welcome for your MC, Lee Frischman.
Good morning, Fort Worth!
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition and this year's challenge, Reefscape, presented by Haas. Reefscape is part of our ocean-inspired season, First Dive, presented by Qualcomm. Qualcomm is proud to partner with First to inspire students to make waves with your innovations and transform into confident leaders. A big thanks to Qualcomm for their nearly 20 years of support and for investing in your future. And we're very excited to partner with our Reefscape season presenting sponsor, the Gene Haas Foundation. As a leading CNC manufacturer, Haas knows the skills you develop this season create success. Whether it's helping you prepare for today's game action, an F1 race, or exploring the depths of the ocean, Haas is proud to support First Robotics competition teams around the world. Big thanks to Haas. And to all our local sponsors as well, Nolan Catholic High School. Give it up for Nolan Catholic High School in this venue. FWNNA, Structural Engineering, Mauser, Stampede Sports Arena, Uptown Pup, and Walkway Management. Thank you. From the largest companies to small businesses and individual donors who support First and First teams every season with sponsorship and volunteers, we really could not do without you. This competition is only possible with the support of our local sponsors. Representing Nolan Catholic High School, please welcome Mr. Oscar Ortiz, Head of Schools.
Thank you. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. As the head of school, on behalf of all the faculty and staff of Nolan Catholic, I want to welcome you to our beautiful campus and our HardNet arena. Today is an exciting day because we recognize the fascination that humankind has had regarding your spirit of innovation, spirit of discovery, design, ingenuity. Not only are we excited that you're all here today, 35 teams in Texas, but we're also here because as Nolan Catholic, we like to honor and celebrate that spirit of innovation. So thank you so much for allowing us to host you. We hope you feel at home. And I ask the Blessed Mother to bless every single one of you today, and may the best team win. Thank you very much.
And now it's time to recognize our volunteers in the blue shirts. Please welcome the judges led by Judge Advisor Kathy Knopf. The judges want to hear your stories, your successes, and challenges. This is a distinguished group from companies and organizations where you may want to work someday, so go network with the judges. Judges, thank you for your time and effort. You've got a difficult task with this competitive group of teams. There's another group of volunteers you'll get to know here on the playing field. Their job is to ensure fair play, enforce the rules, and to help all teams compete intensely while remembering their gracious professionalism. Their rulings are final, and there will be no video reviews. Please welcome your referees, led by head ref Josh Eversman, a First alumni. Along with a fair competition, safety is a priority at First. We want you to have fun and be safe at the same time. Helping us achieve that, please welcome our safety manager, Aislinn Brooks. Here at the event, we'd like to make sure you and your team have a safety plan. Mentors, please communicate your safety plan and a designated meeting place to your team. And congratulations to this year's Safety Animation Award winners, Team 1986, Team Titanium, from Lee Summit, Missouri. We'll play their winning animation tomorrow during the playoffs. We have one award which recognizes an individual student and not a team. That's the Dean's List Award. Dean's List nominees, please stand, and now let's give a round of applause for all the students who were nominated by their teams. Thanks for being such terrific leaders. As always, let's make sure that everything you do at the tournament reflects gracious professionalism. The nominees for the Woody Flowers Finalist Award, which was created in honor of Dr. Woody Flowers, the originator of gracious professionalism, will be honored during this week's award ceremonies. Throughout the competition, please maintain Woody's legacy by acting with gracious professionalism. Mentors nominated by their team are the Woody Flowers Finalist Award contenders. Mentors and coaches, you are critical to the FIRST experience. You help set the culture at FIRST and are part of the far-reaching support system we've built for students around the world who are realizing their dreams. We know that many of you also mentor teams from other FIRST programs, FIRST Lego League and FIRST Tech Challenge. A big thanks to all the mentors and coaches for your dedication and efforts on behalf of all FIRST programs. Finally, some venue housekeeping and safety reminders before we get started. Please note the location of the emergency exits. There's a fire extinguisher here at the scoring table, and the first aid station is located at pit administration. Safety is everyone's responsibility. So please help us keep walkways and exits clear, and if you see something unsafe, like a tripping hazard or spill, please correct the issue immediately or ask pit admin for help. It's important for everyone to have a safe, supportive, and enjoyable time here. If anything or anyone is making you feel uneasy, don't hesitate to reach out to a trusted adult for assistance. The FIRST community cares for one another, so if you notice someone who seems to be having a tough time, take a moment to check in and see how you can lend a hand. Together, we can ensure that this event is safe and fun for everyone. Another housekeeping note, tomorrow Mauser will sponsor 3 pizzas at lunch. And you can pick those up in the vestibule. Before we power up the robots, please stand for the national anthem. Are you ready to play Reef Skate? All right, let's power up the robots and start the competition. The other voice you'll be hearing this weekend is our game announcer. Please welcome JJ Rodriguez.
Good morning, Fort Worth. Let's meet the teams for our first matches. Also a reminder, there is a safety meeting in the pits right now as we speak. Again, with Joe Varnell.
Let's meet the teams for qual match number 1. On the red side, Team 7091.
From Dallas, Texas, that's Night Owls from Uplift Luna Prep Secondary.
Team 7119.
From Dallas, Texas, that's Sunset Robo Bison from Sunset High School.
And Team 3355.
That's Purple Vipers from Arlington, Texas from Uplift Summit International Prep School.
On the blue side, it's Team 10032.
Singularity from Frisco, Texas.
Team 4364.
Metal Jackets from Stephenville, Texas from Stephenville High School.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 9156.
Trojan Robotics from Newman Smith High School in Carlton, Texas. Teams, if you are in the driver's station, go ahead and turn off your robots real quick. Blue Alliance, go ahead and turn off your robots. Y'all can turn on your robots again.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here in qualification match number 1 here in Fort Worth. Red Alliance has all 3 robots move off the line, while 7119 is going to go ahead and get 1 core onto the Red Alliance roof, while the Blue Alliance nearly gets a core onto the roof, but does have all 3 robots move off the line. Now we enter teleop mode. Red Alliance is going to pick up where they left off with Sunset Robo Bisons. They're going to go ahead and get another coral onto the level 4 reef of the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, a lot of movement on their side. I believe they're going to go ahead and take algae off of their reef, and they sure do that. Singularity, rookie team this year. Looks like there are some technical difficulties on the Red Alliance side for the Night Owls. Hopefully they can go ahead and figure that out, where their alliance partners are going to pick up more coral. That is the Purple Vipers right there. Unfortunately, they miss their reef. Singularity is going to come over to the Red Alliance side, play some defense, while the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and test out the kinks on their robot. We got Trojan Robotics on the Blue Alliance side, trying to get their elevator lift to their reef. Let's see if they can go ahead and get it on the Blue Alliance side. Not much happening so far, but there's a lot of tournament left to play. Well, a little more than a minute left in the match. Red Alliance is up 23-9. Singularity is still playing defense on the Red Alliance side. And unfortunately, Purple Vipers find themselves in an unfortunate situation at the Blue Alliance barge. Hopefully they can go ahead and get out of there. Wow, 9156 Trojan Robotics is already parked underneath the barge with a little more than 30 seconds left in the match. Looks like Robo Bisons are going to go ahead and move to their barge as well and park. Wow, on the Blue Line side, Trojan Robotics are going to go ahead and ascend to the surface as we hear the sonar with 20 seconds left in the match, while their alliance partners are going to go ahead and park underneath the barge on the Blue Alliance side. Blue Alliance is leaving with less than 5 seconds to go, 33-23. And that is the match. And those scores are coming to you on the board. It is a Blue Alliance victory in qualification match number 1. 39-27. That's going to go ahead and give the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points. 1 for the barge, 3 for the win, and the Red Alliance is still going to walk away with 1 ranking point for autonomous.
For those unfamiliar with this year's challenge, here's the game animation to help explain the objectives and scoring.
Welcome to the 2025 First Robotics Competition game, Reefscape, presented by Haas. 2 alliances of 3 teams each compete to earn points by harvesting algae, seeding coral on their reef, and returning to their barge to ascend to the ocean's surface. Alliances earn additional rewards for meeting specific scoring thresholds and for cooperating with their opponents. Prior to the start of the match, teams can choose to hang a shallow cage or a deep cage on their barge. Robots start each match at their starting line and may be preloaded with 1 coral. During the first 15 seconds of the match, robots are autonomous and can be programmed to leave the starting line, remove algae from their reef, and place coral on their reef. If all enabled robots on an alliance leave the starting line and score at least 1 coral in auto, the alliance earns the auto ranking point. During the following 2 minutes and 15 seconds of the match, drivers control their robot. Robots can place algae in their net and collect coral from human players at their coral station to place on their reef. Coral placed higher on the reef are worth more points. If an alliance can score enough coral on all 4 levels, they will earn an additional ranking point. Robots can also deliver algae to their processor. Once processed, the algae can be taken by the opposing human player and scored into the net. When 2 algae are delivered to each processor, both alliances earn a co-op point. The co-op point reduces the number of coral needed on the reef to earn the ranking point and influences a team's rank in the tournament. As time runs out, robots race back to their barge to hang on their cage and ascend to the ocean surface. Points are awarded to robots that can hang on a shallow cage, and even more points are awarded to robots that can hang on a deep cage. An alliance that scores enough barge points will earn the barge ranking point. The alliance that earns the most points overall wins the match.
Quick housekeeping announcement. If you are watching the match, please be courteous to the people who are behind you. Please do not stand by the rail. All right, let's meet the folks for qualification match number 2. Starting on the red side, it's Team 1745.
The P1 Mustangs from Richardson, Texas.
Team 9034.
The Space Dolphins from Mesquite, Texas.
And Team 2848.
Rangers from Dallas, Texas.
On the blue side, Team 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics from Keller, Texas.
In the middle, it's Team 8507.
Jaguar Robotics from Lithiopia, Texas.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 7503.
Red Eye Cubs from Frisco, Texas. While we wait for the field to get ready, it looks like the Space Dolphins are challenging you, Red Eye Cubs. Let's see who can get louder. Red Eye Cubs, when I say 7503, you're gonna shout. Ready? 7503! Space Dolphins, it's your turn to be loud. Come on.
We have thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here. Qualification match number 2. We have all robots move off the line in autonomous mode. Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get a coral into the reef on level 4. That is thanks to 2848. While the Blue Alliance does have all 3 robots come off the line, and there is a coral on the level 4 reef. Let's see what these robots can do in teleop mode. Looks like there's a lot of movement on both sides of the field. Red Alliance 2848 is going to go ahead and get another coral into the reef. That is the Rangers from Dallas, Texas. Lots of movement on the Blue Alliance side. It looks like they're going to go ahead and get algae off of their reef on the Blue Alliance side. Wow, 7121. That is Kelly Fusion Robotics is going to go ahead and get another level 4 coral onto their reef. That is going to go ahead and be the third one. On the Red Alliance side, it looks like the Rangers are going to go ahead and get more coral into the reef while collecting more from their human player. Their alliance partner, the Space Dolphins, is going to go ahead and collect that algae off of the reef. While their alliance partner, the P-51 Mustangs, is going to go ahead and get more coral onto the reef. The Red Alliance looks like they're trying to go ahead and cooperate. They do drop 2 algae into the Blue Alliance processor. 9034, the Space Dolphins, is going to go ahead and try to get algae into their barge without even having to use a human player. Look how high they go. Still a very close match with less than a minute left to go. Still a 10-point difference. 1745 with another coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance on level 3. While the Blue Alliance side, 7121, is going to go ahead and get another coral onto the level 4. The Space Dolphins reaching very high to get algae onto their barge. Let's see if they can go ahead and get another one. Oh, and it bounces out. Red Alliance taking a very demanding lead with less than 25 seconds left to go in the match. And that is the sonar. Let's see which robots can ascend to the surface. 8507, Jaguar Robotics is going to go ahead and ascend to the surface for the Blue Alliance, while it looks like all Red Alliance robots are going to go ahead and park. While 2848, the Rangers, is going to go ahead and try to ascend to the surface. And that is the match. There we go. Here comes the scores on the board. It is a Red Alliance victory. The Space Dolphins come on top, 91-79. That's going to give the Red Alliance 4 ranking points, 1 for Autonomous, 3 for the win, and the Blue Alliance is still going to walk away with a ranking point for Autonomous.
All right, let's meet our teams for match number 3. Starting on the red team, it's 46-41.
Talent Inc. from Red Oak, Texas.
In the middle, 91-36.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
And on the end, 71-25.
Tiger Robotics from Glen Rose, Texas.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off, it's Team 54-31.
Titan Robotics from Plano, Texas.
In the middle, Team 47-17.
Westerner Robotics from Lubbock, Texas.
And on the end, Team 57-88.
Eagle Spec Ops from Allen, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 3 in autonomous mode. All 3 robots are going to move, no, all 2 robots for both alliances are going to move off the line for both alliances. Oh, and the Blue Alliance loses a piece of their claw while in autonomous mode. The Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get some coral onto the level 1 for the Red Alliance side. Still a very close match going into teleop mode, 12-9 with a little more than 2 minutes left in the match. Lots of movement on both alliances side. 46-41. Talent Inc. is going to go ahead and get a level 4 coral onto the reef. While on the Blue Alliance side, it is going to be Eagle Spec Ops that gets another level 4 for the Blue Alliance, along with their alliance partner, Titan Robotics, getting more coral onto the reef. 46-41, Talent Inc. will again more coral onto the reef. As the crowd chants Blue Alliance with a little more than 1:30 left in the match. 57-88 and 54-31, Titan Robotics are going to go ahead and just fill their reef up with coral on the level 4. Red Alliance falling behind quite a bit with a deficit of 3. Now they are up by 1 going into the last minute of the match. Rampage is going to go ahead and try to get more coral onto the level 3, but unfortunately falls to the level 1 while their alliance partners, Talent Inc., get more coral onto the reef. (54-31), Titan Robotics with another level 4 coral onto their reef. While Talent Inc. on the Red Line side gets more onto the level 3. Rampage again fails to get another coral onto the reef for the Red Lions, but does fall to the number 1 slot. Talent Inc. pulling the weight of the Red Alliance as they are down by 4 as we enter the last 30 seconds of the match. Talent Inc. are going to go ahead and try to go for level 4, but unfortunately aren't able to. And they sure do get a level 4 coral onto the reef. That is the sonar as we approach the last 20 seconds of the match. Let's see which of these robots can ascend to the surface. Again, Talent Inc. with another coral onto the level 4 of the reef, and that is the match. Very close match. And those scores are coming up on the board. It is going to be a Blue Alliance win. 79-77, a 2-point difference. The Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and walk away with 3 ranking points.
All right, let's meet the teams for qual match number 4. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 3676.
Redshift Robotics from Arlington, Texas.
And you know it's that time I gotta ask, how you cooking? Team 9418.
Pasta Bots from Spring, Texas.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 4192.
Jaguar Robotics from Flower Mound, Texas.
On the blue side, starting off, it's Team 7534.
Dragonflies from here in Fort Worth, Texas.
In the middle, Team 4206.
The homeschool himself, it's Robobikes from Fort Worth, Texas.
And on the end, it's 6901.
Knights Robotics from Frisco, Texas. Can you repeat that, Pasta Bots?
Drivers, but
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we enter qualification match number 4 in autonomous mode. Red Alliance is going to have 2 robots move off the line, but unfortunately that coral falls out of the reef for Jaguar Robotics. A little bit of movement on the blue line side, but let's see what these robots can do in teleop mode. The pasta bots go ahead and drop that coral out of their hands, while the blue line side, the robo bikes are going to go ahead and get a coral into the level 4 of the reef. Redshift Robotics is going to go ahead and play some defense on the Blue Alliance side. Ooh, Robo Bikes miss a coral onto the level 4 reef. Lots of movement on the Red Alliance side, not much to prove though. On the Blue Alliance side, it looks like it is the Robo Bikes that are going to be doing most of the work as they get a coral into the level 1 of the reef. 4192, Jaguar Robotics having a little bit of technical difficulties along with their alliance partner Pasta Bots. Hopefully they can figure it out. Jaguar Robotics is going to go ahead and remove algae out of their reef. 7534, Dragonflies are chasing around in algae on the Blue Alliance side, while their alliance partners 6901, the Knights Robotics, are going to go ahead and try to get some more coral onto their reef. Let's see if they get it onto level 2 or level 1. And they go ahead and get it onto level 1 along with their alliance partner Robo Bikes on the Blue Alliance side. Jaguar Robotics still working very hard to get all those algae out of the reef for the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance with a 14-6 lead with less than 45 seconds left in the match. Jaguar Robotics with an interesting strategy of doing donuts on the Red Line side. Not much scoring going on both the line side. Looks like the Robo Bikes are going to go ahead and get another coral into the level 1 of the Blue Alliance reef. That is the sonar with less than 20 seconds left to go in the match. Robo Bikes and Dragonflies are going to go ahead and park underneath the Blue Alliance barge. Robo Bikes are going to go ahead and try to ascend to the surface, but that is the match. And those scores coming up on the board, it is going to be a Blue Alliance victory. 24-17. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points, 3 for the win, while the Red Alliance is going to take away 1 ranking point for the barge.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 5. Starting on the red side, it's Team 8874.
The Cybirds from Richardson, Texas.
Team 6672.
Fusion Core from Irving, Texas.
And Team 9140.
Robobots from Austin, Texas with their robot Cabbage.
On the blue side, it's Team 2714.
Barbecue from Dallas, Texas.
In the middle, Team 4295.
Hudson Stingers from Lufkin, Texas.
And on the end, Team 5417.
Eagle Robotics from Allen, Texas. While we wait for the Red Alliance to fix their technical difficulties, I want to do a Q&A session. So tell me, what is your name?
My name is Kevin, and I'm from 8874.
Kevin, what's your favorite part about this season?
My favorite part would have to be definitely mostly the competition, and especially
Too long. What's your favorite food?
pizza.
What do you like about pizza?
Versatility?
What's your favorite kind of pizza?
I think it would have to be meat lovers, like a lot of meat on top of it.
All right. Thank you, Kevin. You're free, Kevin. Nice GoPro.
All right, here we go with qualification match number 5. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here in qualification match number 5 in autonomous load. The Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get a coral onto the level 4 of their reef and have all 3 robots move off the line. The Blue Alliance, unfortunately, only have 2 robots move off the line, but they do get 2 coral onto the level 4 of their reef. Let's see what happens in teleop mode. Blue Alliance is leading by 4 points. Red Alliance getting fast to work, removing algae off of their coral. And they're going to go ahead and get 1 into the level 4 of their reef. Fusion Core is going to go ahead and lift their elevator all the way to the top and drop in algae into the Red Alliance barge. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get some more coral onto the level 4 of their reef. This is going to be the second algae for the Red Alliance into the barge thanks to Fusion Core. The Robobots are going to go ahead and get more coral into the level 4 for the Red Alliance side. While 4295 is going to go ahead and get coral to bounce out of their reef. Unfortunately, that is the Hudson Stingers. That's okay because the most tastiest team in First and Texas Barbecue is going to go ahead and get more coral onto Blue Alliance Reef, just picking out where it should go. Fusion Core is going to go ahead and get another coral onto, and unfortunately it bounces out of the Red Alliance Reef. Barbecue moving around. It looks like they're going to go ahead and get some more coral onto the Blue Alliance Reef. Fusion Core going to go ahead and get 1 into the level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef, while their alliance partners, the Robobots, are going to go ahead and get 1 into the level 3, while Fusion Core again gets 1 into the level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef with less than 45 seconds left to go in the match. On the Blue Alliance side, 88-74 from the Red Alliance, the Cybirds is playing magnificent defense, blocking the human player from getting coral to the robots. And that is the sonar. Let's see which of these robots can ascend to the surface. Fusion Core going to go ahead and lift themselves up, and they are up to the surface while their alliance partners are going to park underneath the barge for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 27-14 Barbecue is going to go ahead and ascend to the surface while their alliance partners, the Hudson Stingers, park underneath their barge, and that is the match. And let's go ahead and see those scores on the screen. It is a Red Alliance victory. 101-78. Through 5 matches, that is our highest score. That's going to give the Red Alliance 5 ranking points. 1 for autonomous, 1 for the barge, and 3 for the victory. But the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get 1 ranking point for the barge. And we're going to go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 6. Starting on the Red Alliance side in the number 1 spot, we got 75-35.
From Arlington, Texas, it's Purple Poison.
In the number 2 spot, we got the Robo Chargers.
From Dallas, it's the Robo Chargers.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we got 87-69.
From Spring, Texas, it's Gortz.
And over to this Blue Alliance spot. In the number 1 spot, we got 45-7.
It's the Grease Monkeys.
In the number 2 spot, we got 61-71.
Chain Reaction.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we got 90-34.
The Space Dolphins.
And Joe has given a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in the autonomous mode of qualification number 6. All 3 red robots move. All 3 blue robots move. Red putting up Coral. 3005 tries to score. They go up and they miss again. We are in teleop. 9034 going up for a level 4 score. 9034 still up and holding on to the Coral. It's a close match. Red leading 34-28. 87-69 going up. 3005 scores a level 4. 3005 up again, the Robochargers, and then they score again. 3 Algae in the blue, 2 Algae for the red. The Robochargers up again, and they score again. 2 blue robots not moving. 9034 starts to move again. 6171 is taking a nap. Robochargers are a scoring machine. They go up again and score again. 7535 is not moving. 9756 with 1 minute to go. Robochargers going up again. And they score again. Robochargers again on level 4. One more time, again on level 4. 8769, the Robochargers another level 4 score. 3 Algae in the barge for the red. All sorts of Algae for the blue. Coming up on the end game, and there's the sound. Robochargers looking to climb. Grease Monkeys looking to climb. Robochargers are off the ground. The Grease Monkeys, can they do it? The Grease Monkeys are off the ground. And that's the match. Here come the results for qual match number 6. It's a Red Alliance win. 179-104. That is a new event high score. Red Alliance picking up 6 ranking points. Blue does not go away, though. They come away with 2.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 7 on the Red Alliance with their mascot, Sir Quackers. It is 91-36.
Rampage.
In the middle for the Red Alliance, it's 71-19.
Sunset Robo Bison.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 54-31.
That is tight.
54.
That is Titan Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Line side. In the number 1 spot, we have 71-21.
From Keller, Texas, it's Keller Fusion Robotics.
In the middle for the Blue Line side, we have 28-48.
The Rangers.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, rookie team 132.
Singularity.
While we wait for these robots, we're gonna play some trivia. What's your name?
Jonas.
All right, Jonas. Tell me how much algae is on the field currently.
9?
Times that by 2.
18.
Congratulations, you got yourself a zip tie. While we wait, we're still going to play some trivia. What's your name, pal?
Neil.
Neil. You are currently at the loading station. How much coral fits into this loading station? How much?
30.
Congratulations, you get first snack. Joe's giving the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
Here comes the autonomous for qual match number 7 here in Fort Worth. 71-19 up, and they score on level 4. All 3 red robots have moved. 2 blue robots have moved. And that is the autonomous period. Into tally up. 28-48 up, and they drop it. Red Alliance scoring on level 4. 71-19 up. No good. But 54-31 answers with another level 4 coral. Big defensive battle, 91-36 and 10-0-32. That 91-36 robot can't get out. And there they go, they do break out. 54-31 up with a level 4. And they score it. $28-48 up. Picking off Algae. Close match, 47-39 red with almost a minute to go. 54-31 up, and they score. Another defensive battle, 10-0-32 and 71-19, duking it out. $54-31 going up. And they score on level 4. 74-62 red. Almost 30 seconds left in the match. 28-48 going up. Trying to get off the ground. 54-31 scoring again. 71-21 on the blue side scores. And there is the bell.
We're coming up on the end game. We're in the end game. 28-48 up off the ground. (71-21) trying. And that's the match.
Here comes the results for qual match number 7. It's a Red Alliance win. 107-92. The Red Alliance with 5 ranking points. The Blue Alliance with 2 ranking points.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 8. Let's start off with the Red Alliance. In the number 1 spot, it's 1745.
The P-51 Mustangs.
In the number 2 spot for the Red Alliance, it's 3676.
Red Shift Robotics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 4206.
From right here at Nolan Catholic, it is the Robotics.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 spot, it's 6901.
Nice Robotics.
In the middle, we have 3355.
The Purple Vipers.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 7125.
Tiger Robotics.
Joe's giving the thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're in the autonomous period for qualification match number 8. 4206 goes up and does not score. All 3 red robots moved. All 3 blue robots moved. 4206 up again and trying. And they cannot get it. Into the tally-out period. 1745 with Coral going up. And they score on level 2. 4206 with a level 4 score. Two Coral on the red. No Coral on the blue. 3676 playing defense. On 7125. 7125 trying to shake 3676. Oh! 3676 is under 7125. 1745 going up, and they score again. .4206 tries and does not make it. 1745, a level 2 score. 4206 up, and they score on level 4. 1745 up, trying for that level 2. And they drop it. 52-9 right now, red with a big lead. 1745 scores again. 33-55 playing defense. 4206 up, and they do drop it on level 4. $65-9, red with the big lead going into the end game. 4206 trying to go up. And that's the match.
While we wait for our judges, I just want to take a moment to recognize the sponsors of the Fort Worth event. That is Nolan Catholic High School, Mauser, Sam Pete Sports Arena, Uptown Pump, and Walkway Management. Thank you so much for your sponsorship.
And the results. It's a Blue Alliance win. The Blue Alliance wins 189-77 with a new event record for the day. And the head ref wants me to announce a yellow card has been awarded to 3676 for an egregious pin. 3 ranking points for the blue, 1 for the red.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 9. We're going to start on the red line side. In the number 1 spot is 9140.
That's the Robobots.
In the middle for the red lines, it's 7503.
The Radicubs.
Rounding out this red alliance, it's going to be 9156.
Trojan Robotics. They're the Blacksmiths of Troy.
Moving to the blue line side. In the number 1 spot is 4641.
Talent Inc. And I gotta ask, how you cook it?
That's 9418.
The Pasta Bots.
Rounding out this blue alliance, it's 7534.
The Dragonflies.
And Joe gives a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
We're in the autonomous period of qualification match number 9 here in Fort Worth. 9140 goes up and does not score. 7503 scores on level 3. And that is the autonomous period. Into Talia. .46.41 up, and they do score on level 4. 3 coral on the red side. 3 coral now on the blue. 4 coral on the blue. 46.41 up, and they score. 91.40 up and a level 4 score. 46.41 up again, and they score on level 4. One more score for 46.41 on level 4, putting up all sorts of coral. The Red Alliance filling up their reef with coral. 75.03 up. 91.40 up. 75.03 drops their coral. 91.40 scores on level 4. It's a close match, 70-65 with under a minute to go. 91.40 up and they score again. .91.40 filling the reef with coral. They score again. Only one more spot on level 4 and it's full. And they fill it. 27 seconds left to go. It's a close match. 87-85 going into the end game. 91.56 trying to go up. The Pasta Bot's trying to go up. 94.18 trying to get off the ground. And they drop back down, and that's the match. Here come the results from the last match. It's a Blue Alliance win. 100-95, a close match. Blue Alliance with 4 ranking points. All 3 Blue Alliance members move up.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 10. After this match, there will be 3 matches until we take a Not yet. Okay. Yeah. All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 10. Reminder, after this one, there will be 3 matches, and then we will take a brief lunch break and then hop back on to qualification matches. But let's go ahead and meet number 10. All right, starting off in the red line side, we have 87-69.
Currently ranked number 1, they are Gorts.
In the middle, we have 61-71.
Chain reaction.
Rounding out this red alliance, it's 57-88.
Eagle Spec Ops.
Heading over to the blue alliance side. Starting off this blue alliance, we have 75-35.
Purple Poison.
In the middle, we have 85-07.
Jaguar Robotics.
Rounding out this blue alliance, we have 41-92.
Jaguar Robotics. Little bit of a housekeeping announcement. The Mouser pizza will be delivered today and not tomorrow, so please send 1 team representative to go pick up the pizza for your team. It will be up front by the door.
Pizza sounds delicious. You should probably take advantage of that. And we have a thumbs up from Joe. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, catch up.
And we are in qualification match number 10 in autonomous. 87-69 scores. 1 coral up. 57-88 trying to score. All 3 blue robots have moved. All 3 red robots have moved. And we are into the teleop period. $41.92 up, and they do score on level 4. 2 blue robots not moving, 75-35 and 85-07. The only blue robot moving, 41.92. Right now it is 3 robots for the red, 1 robot for the blue. Red Alliance is packing in the coral. A lot of coral littering the field. $41.92 trying to keep blue in the match. It's close. It's 30-26 with 1 minute to go. $41.92 having defense played on it by a red robot. 61-71 trying to keep 41.92 from getting more coral. 41.92 and 75-35 comes alive. $41.92 with the victory spin.
coming into the end game. And we're in the end game.
Red with a 51-33 lead.
$87-69 trying to go up. 61-71. And that is the match.
Here come the results for qualification match number 10. And it's a Red Alliance win. 59-46. Red Alliance with 3 ranking points for the win. Here are your teams for qualification match number 11 here in Fort Worth. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 54-17.
Eagle Robotics from Allen, Texas.
In the middle, it's the Grease Monkeys. And rounding out their alliance, team 7091.
Night Owls from Dallas, Texas.
On the Blue Alliance, team 6672.
They're surely not dead. That's Fusion Core.
In the middle, team 3005.
Robochargers from Dallas, Texas.
And on the end, it's the tastiest team in Texas, team 2714.
Barbecue. while we wait. Oh, there's the green light.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here in qualification match number 11 in autonomous mode. All three robots off of the red alliance move off the line along with the blue alliance. Red alliance goes ahead and gets one coral into the level 1. 7091 had a little bit of trouble getting that coral into the reef. But let's see if they pick up where they left off. Red alliance doing a lot of work on their side. Blue alliance getting all that algae off of their reef. While the blue alliance is going to go ahead and score 2 algae into their barge. Actually make that 3 algae into the barge very quickly into the match. Blue alliance now going to begin to load up that blue alliance reef. Red alliance is going to go ahead and make some work. They're going to go ahead and fill the coral onto the level 1. Fusion Core is going to go ahead and cooperate and give the Blue Alliance 1 algae to throw into their barge. Oh, and unfortunately the Red Alliance misses. Blue Alliance still continuing to fill that reef on their side. It is the Robo Chargers taking the main lead of that, but 2714 says, I want to join the party. But unfortunately, gets some coral stuck in their robot. Now we do have cooperation from both alliances, so now it's going to take 3 levels to get that co-op ranking point, that reef ranking point, my apologies. Red Alliance still doing work on their side, but the Blue Alliance has taken a very demanding lead with less than a minute left in the match. 7091, who was playing defense on the Blue Alliance side, has now gotten stuck on an algae. Hopefully they can get out of that situation. Robo Chargers are going to go ahead and drop an algae into the processor for the Red Alliance to throw. And the Red Alliance gets an algae into their barge. Robo Chargers again with another algae. So far, the Blue Alliance has doubled what the Red Alliance has as far as points go as we enter the last 20 seconds of the match, as that is the sonar. Let's see which of these teams can ascend to the surface. Robo Chargers lining up with their cage, and they are up to the surface. Fusion Core is going to go ahead and park underneath the Blue Alliance barge, while the Grease Monkeys on the Red Alliance go up to the surface on a deep cage, and that is the match. And those scores coming up on the screen. Blue Alliance takes it. 144 to 80. That's going to give the Blue Alliance all 6 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, 1 for the reef, and 1 for autonomous, while the Red Alliance is still going to walk away with the ranking point for autonomous.
Here are your teams for qualification match number 11 here in Fort Worth. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 4717.
Westerner Robotics.
Team 4364.
Metal Jackets.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 7119.
Sunset Robo-Bisons.
On the blue side, it's Team 4206.
Robobites.
In the middle, Team 4295.
Hudson Singers.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 8874.
The Sidebirds. Birds.
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here in teleop mode in qualification match number 12. A little bit of movement from both alliance sides. The blue alliance did really good in autonomous mode, getting all 3 robots off the line. Red alliance still has some work to do if they want to catch up. Only down by 4 points though as we enter the last 2 minutes of the match. 71-19 gonna go ahead and get a coral onto the level 4 of the Red Alliance Reef. 1 robot on the blue line side, 43-64 playing defense. Robo-Vikes having a tough time getting to their human player to collect coral. Blue Alliance robots, 88-74 is gonna go ahead and get a coral. Let's see if they can go ahead and put it on the reef, while on the Red Alliance side, 71-19's been doing what they've been doing all match, getting another coral onto the reef. 31-27 as now the Red Alliance has the lead with a little more than a minute left in the match, but 47-17 seems to be stuck on an algae. Hopefully their alliance partners can help them out. While on the blue line side, still struggling to get coral onto their reef. Robo-Vikes are gonna go ahead and line themselves up and get it onto the level 3 of their reef on the blue line side. 47-17 still having a little bit of trouble on that algae. And their alliance partner, 71-19, goes ahead and helps them out with a little more than 30 seconds left to go in the match. 43-48-41 now. Blue Alliance with a slight lead. Let's see if the Red Alliance can keep up. Now it's only 2-point deficit going into the last 20 seconds of the match. And that is the sonar. Let's see which of these robots can ascend to the surface. 2 robots for the Red Alliance have parked. And it looks like 71-19 has intentions of going to the surface. Robo-Vikes are gonna go ahead and try to line themselves up with a deep cage. It looks like all robots seem to be parked underneath their barge, with Robo-Vikes ascending along with 71-19 on the Red Line side. And those scores coming up on the board. It is a Red Alliance victory. 62-61, a 1-point difference match. But the Red Alliance is going to walk away with 5 rank points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and 1 for autonomous.
This will be the last qualification match before the lunch break. We will resume matches at 12:45. If you are in match number 14, please be at the field by 12:45. The teams for qualification match number 13 here in Fort Worth. It's Team 6171.
Chain reaction.
Team 7503.
Red Eye Cubs.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 7125.
Tiger Robotics.
On the blue side, it's Team 1745.
P51 Mustangs.
In the middle, Team 4641.
Talon Inc.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 10032.
Singularity.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here in qualification match number 13, our last qualification before lunch. Looks like all 3 robots are going to move out of the line for the blue line side, while 2 robots move for the red line side. Let's see what they can do in teleop mode. And they start to move. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and work fast. They're going to go ahead and get 2 coral onto the blue line tree, while the red Alliance is going to go ahead and get a coral lined up to the red line 3. So that's going to be 75-03 and 71-25. Going to be trying to work together. Singularity is going to come over to the red line side and play some defense, while 75-03 Red Eye Cubs is going to go ahead and get a coral into the reef for the red lines. Blue line side, another coral onto the level 3. That's 17-45 of the blue line side. 46-41 is going to go ahead and line up. That's Talon Inc. and going to go ahead and try to get another coral into the reef. Oh, unfortunately, they chose not to. Let's see if they can line up a little bit better. It seems as though they lost that coral out of their hook. Red Eye Cubs and 71-25 trying to get more coral onto the red Alliance reef. Blue Alliance is taking a 19-point lead heading into the last minute and 15 seconds of the match. Singularity doing a great job on the red line side, playing some defense, while the blue line side, 17-45 and 46-41, Talon Inc. are going to go ahead and try to get more coral onto the reef. They're going to go ahead and try level 4, but get it onto level 1. Red Alliance has quite a bit of work to do if they want to catch up. 49-21 at this point until the last 45 seconds of the match. Unfortunately, an algae popped on the red line side. Singularity still playing lockdown defense. 61-71 looks like they want to join the party and come back over to the red line side, and that is the sonar as we approach the last 20 seconds of the match. Let's see if anyone wants to ascend to the surface. Looks like all 3 red Alliance robots are going to head to their barge. We got 2 blue Alliance robots. It looks like all robots are going to park underneath their respective barges, and that is the match. And those scores are coming at you up on the board. Blue Alliance victory. 72-31. That is going to give the Blue Alliance 3 ranking points for the win, and that concludes qualification match number 13. Over to you, Lee.
Quick housekeeping announcement. We will be resuming with qualification match number 14 at 12:45. If you are in qualification match number 14, please be on the field at 12:45.
FIRST is more than robots. The robots are a vehicle for students to learn important life skills. Kids often come in not knowing what to expect of the program nor of themselves. They leave, even after only one season, with a vision, with confidence, and with a sense that they can create their own futures.
You are dedicated to inspiring young people to change the world. We are the world's leading youth-serving nonprofit advancing STEM education. Together, we're a million-strong global robotics community of participants, volunteers, alumni, sponsors, donors, and supporters. Together, we're building a better world by preparing young people for the future. Your contributions make a direct impact on students in over 110 countries across the globe. Thank you, FIRST strategic partners and founding sponsors. Your strategic partnerships help us grow and sustain our movement, advancing our goal of making FIRST programs available and accessible to every kid, everywhere. Thank you, program sponsors. Your support helps break down barriers to provide more access to STEM programming, helping us reach more underrepresented communities. Thank you, FIRST suppliers. Your in-kind donations put professional tools into students' hands, so when they learn, they're developing critical industry skills and helping the next generation of innovators reach their goals. Thank you, FIRST Alliances. Your alliance partnerships provide valuable networks for career development for participants and volunteers worldwide under our shared FIRST core values: discovery, innovation, impact, inclusion, teamwork, and fun. Thank you, FIRST scholarship providers. Your scholarships provide a path to pursue higher education in STEM for FIRST alumni. Thank you, FIRST donors, volunteers, mentors, coaches, educators, parents, alumni, and all who give their time and support. Your donations make transformative experiences possible for FIRST participants and inspire the next generation of leaders and innovators. Your volunteer hours give students direct access to community, mentorship, and inspiration, shining a bright light on all their possible paths forward. Your coaching helps FIRST participants develop skills in problem solving, teamwork, communication, and leadership. To all the organizations and individuals who help to advance our mission, together, we are inspiring young people to find a sense of belonging and realize their own possibilities.
Attention in the stands. We need somebody from Jesuit Dallas to meet Miss Julia at the scoring table. Jesuit Dallas. Here are the teams for qualification match number 14 here in Fort Worth. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 8769.
Gorts from Spring, Texas.
Team 7534.
Dragonflies from Fort Worth, Texas.
And rounding out the alliance, team 6672.
They're not dead. That's Fusion Core from Irving, Texas.
On the blue side, starting off, it's team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas.
And in the middle, team 3355.
Purple Vipers from Arlington, Texas.
Rounding out the alliance, team 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics. Wow. While we wait, time for some more trivia. What's your name?
Mansoor.
Mansoor, how many April tags are on the field right now?
12.
Close. Close. Add 9 to that.
That would be 21.
Add 1 to that.
22.
Congratulations. And we have a thumbs up from Joe. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go. And we get started in qualification match number 14 in autonomous mode. One robot moves off the line. 2 robots move off the line for the Red Alliance, while 2 move off the line for the Blue Alliance. Actually, all 3 did, but 71-21 wanted to do its own thing and decided to go the opposite way. But let's see how they recover from that. Red Alliance getting fast to work, 87-69 with a coral into the Red Alliance reef. 75-34 going to go ahead and play some defense on the Blue Alliance side, while 71-21 goes up to get a coral into their reef, but unfortunately misses. 66-72 moving around on the Red Alliance side, while their alliance partner 87-69 goes ahead and picks up some coral. And they drop it on the level 2 of the Red Alliance reef. 71-21 goes up and gets it onto level 4 of the Blue Alliance reef, with a little less than 1 minute 30 left in the match. Fusion Core is going to go ahead and go up to try to get an algae into the Red Alliance barge, and they sure do. 91-36 seems to have a coral onto their robot right now. Looks like Fusion Core is again going to go up and get more algae into their barge, and they sure do. While their alliance partner 87-69 trying to get more coral into the reef, unfortunately misses. Red Alliance is leading the match right now with 42-31. Not a huge lead, but still very good going into the last 45 seconds of the match. Let's see if they can keep it. Lots of movement on the Blue Alliance side. Let's see if they're going to do anything with it. Red Alliance furthering their lead as 87-69 gets another coral into the reef of the Red Alliance, while Fusion Core is going to go ahead and go up and get another algae into the Red Alliance barge. And that is the sonar. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. Fusion Core trying to line up with their deep cage along with their alliance partners, 75-34. Looks like all 3 red robots and all 3 blue robots are going to park underneath their barge, and that is the match. And those scores coming up on the screen. Red Alliance victory. 82-47. That's going to give the Red Alliance 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous.
Here are your teams for qualification match number 15 here in Fort Worth. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9140.
Robobots from Austin, Texas with their robot trash can.
In the middle, Team 457.
Grease Monkeys from San Antonio, Texas.
And on the end, Team 4717.
Western Robotics from Lubbock, Texas.
On the blue side, starting off, it's Team 9034.
The Space Dolphins from Mesquite, Texas.
And in the middle, Team 4192.
Jaguar Robotics from Flower Mound, Texas.
On the end, Team 4364.
Metal Jackets from Stephenville, Texas.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here in qualification match number 15 in autonomous mode. All 3 robots for the Red Alliance are going to move out while they do score 3 coral onto their reef. Blue Alliance is going to have 2 robots go ahead and move off the line. And let's see how this goes. Red Alliance does have a pretty good lead going into teleop mode. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can keep up. 9140 is going to go ahead and get a coral onto their level 4 reef. It looks like 2 of the robots for the Red Alliance are having technical difficulties. Hopefully they can figure it out. But their alliance partner, 9140, is going to go ahead and do most of the work for them. That's the Robobots. 4364 is going to go ahead and play some defense on the Red Alliance side for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance is still holding a little bit of their weight. 9034 and 4192 are going to go ahead and try to do some work on the Blue Alliance side. Looks like the Grease Monkeys are out of commission on the Red Alliance side. Hopefully they can figure it out. But again, their alliance partner is doing really well. Level 4 coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is still leading this match as 9140 is picking up all the slack. Looks like the Grease Monkeys are back in commission as the Red Lions leads 40-26. Blue Lions struggling to get Coral onto their reef, but they are going to go ahead and get one more level 4 reef. That is 41-92 on the Blue Lions side. 43-64 playing really good defense on the Red Lions side. And the Blue Lions is going to go ahead and make an algae into the barge thanks to their human player. Red Lions is trying to co-op. Blue Lions not too far behind, but they do definitely have some work to do if they do want to catch up with less than 30 seconds left to go in the match. 55-46, a 9-point deficit for the Blue Alliance. But the Blue Alliance is catching up as that is the sonar. Last 20 seconds of the match. Let's see if the Blue Alliance can catch up. Now the Blue Alliance is leading by 1 point as we enter the last 10 seconds of the match. It might just come down to who parks under the barge. The Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get one more algae into the barge as 2 robots are parked under for the Blue Alliance, and the Grease Monkeys go up. And those scores on the board. Red Alliance victory. 77-73, a 4-point difference. That's going to give the Red Alliance 5 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and 1 for autonomous.
I gotta ask, how you cook it?
The first team for the Red Lions is 94-18.
The Pasta Bots.
In the middle for the Red Lions is 69-01.
Knights Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 28-48.
The Rangers.
Moving to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 position for the Blue Alliance, it's 3005.
Their current event leaders, the Robo-Chargers.
In the middle for the Blue Alliance, 4295.
The Hudson Stingers.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 7091.
Night Owls.
And we got a thumbs up from Joe. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1.
Go.
And we're in the auto period of qualification match number 16. 2 robots left. The Pasta Bots score. 28-48 scores. Going back for 2 more. And, oh, they get 1 out of 2. Into the teleop period. 1 coral on the blue side. 3 coral on the red. Make that 5 coral on the red. Pasta Bots. Pulling off Algae. 42.95 playing defense on 69.01. 69.01 breaks free. 28.48 going to the processor. 4 Algae in the barge for the blue. 42.95 trying to play defense again. The Pasta Bots up again. And they score again on level 4. Big lead for red, 64-43, coming almost on to 1 minute. The Pasta Bots going up again. And the score on the low rung. Tight defense being played by 69.01. 70.91 trying to come back. All sorts of coral on the red side. 1 coral on the blue. Big defensive battle on the red hand side. 42.95 playing defense. And 94.18 scores again, as does 28.48. Big lead. 82.59. Pasta Bots again. Robocharge is putting up Algae up into the barge. Into the end game. Big lead for red, 30-point lead. More Algae into the barge. 28.48 is off the ground. 3005 is off the ground. And that's the match. Here comes the score. It's a Red Alliance win. 116-79. The Red Alliance with 5 ranking points. The Blue Alliance with 2 ranking points.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 17. Starting off in the number 1 spot for the Red Lions, it's 54-17.
From Allen, Texas, the Eagle Robotics.
In the middle spot for the Red Lions, it's 36-76.
Redshift Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Lions, it's 54.
That's Titan.
Heading over to the Blue Lion side. In the number 1 spot for the Blue Lions, 57-88.
Eagle Spec Ops.
In the middle for this Blue Alliance, it's 91-56.
Trojan Robotics, the Blacksmiths of Troy.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 85-07.
Jaguar Robotics.
And we have a thumbs up from Joe. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1.
Go!
We are in the auto period of qualification match number 17. No scoring on the red side with Coral. 1 on the blue side. And we are in the tally-up period. No Coral up on the red side yet. 54-31 tries and they score on level 4. 91-56 up and they score on level 4. 54-31 on level 4. 85-07 playing defense on 54-17. Big crash in the corner. 54-31 up again. And they miss on level 4. 3 Coral on level 4 for the blue. 2 for the red. Make that 3 for the red as 54-31 scores again. Red with the big lead, 50-37, approaching 1 minute. 54-17 scores again. 5 Coral on the blue on level 4. 3 Coral on level 4 for the red. 4 Coral on for the red. 65-47, approaching 40 seconds. 85-07's trying to play defense, knocking around 54-31 and 54-17. 36-76 playing defense for red. 77-57 coming up on 20 seconds, and there is the sounder. We're in the end game. 36-76 is trying to go up, and they are possibly off the ground. 85-07 also possibly off the ground. And that's your match. Here comes the score. And it's a Red Alliance win. 102-65. Red Alliance with 5 ranking points. All 3 Red Alliance teams move up in the standings. 1 ranking point for the blue.
And we're going to go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 18. Well, I guess it's a ghost town. Hey, in the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, it's 88-74.
The Cybirds.
In the middle spot for the Red Alliance, 27-14.
The tastiest team in Texas, Barbecue.
Round out this Red Alliance, 46-41.
Allen Inc.
And over to the Blue Line side. We got, starting off, 75-35.
Purple Poison.
In the middle for the Blue Lions, we got 17-45.
P-51 Mustangs.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 33-55.
Purple Vipers.
And Joe gives us the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in the qualification match number 18, autonomous period. 27-14 goes up, and they score on level 4. They score again. 2 coral for the red, no coral for the blue, and we are in the teleop period. 27-14 up again and scoring on level 4. 33-55 doing a victory lap. Five coral up on level 4 on the red side. Big lead, 39-18. The score again, 27-14 is a scoring machine. Again on level 3. One more time. 51-18. 27-14 up on level 4. Level 3. 60-18 coming up on 1 minute. Another level 3 from 27-14. 88-74 scores on the second level. Coral filling up quickly on the red side. Blue side still with only 1. 75-35 has stopped. Red Alliance stacking those coral. 27-14, another level 4. 86-18 coming up on the end game. 46-41 is parked. 27-14 is parked. 75-35 parked. 33-55 parked. And that is the match. 27-14 is up. Here comes the score. It is a Red Alliance win. 106-32. Red Alliance with 4 ranking points.
And we're going to meet our teams for qualification match number 19. Starting on the red line side in the number 1 spot, 69-01.
Currently ranked number 9, it's Knights Robotics.
In the number 2 spot for the Red Alliance, it's 132.
Singularity.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, It's 66-72.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Fusion Core.
Moving to the Blue Alliance. In the number 1 spot, it's 43-64.
The Metal Jackets.
In the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 28-48.
Rangers.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 91-40.
The Robobots.
And Joe gives his thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go! And we get started here in qualification match number 19. Both alliances, all robots leaving the starting line. Both alliances seem to also have coral into their reef. That's going to look very good for the autonomous ranking point. It's going to be a very close match going into teleop mode. Red Alliance is trailing, but they're not trailing by much. Let's see what these robots can do. Blue Alliance is going to be fast to work, getting 2 coral into level 4 spots in the reef. Wow, 43-64 on the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and knock all the algae over while also trying to play defense, but got themselves in a pickle as now they are stuck underneath an algae. Let's see if they can get themselves out. Red Alliance is going to get to work. Fusion Core is going to go ahead and get to the level 4 on the reef and put coral in there. Red Alliance is still trailing, so it's going to be a little bit more work they need to do to catch up, but Fusion Core looks like they're up for that challenge, while 91-40 on the Blue Alliance side is going to go ahead and try to get more coral into the reef, and they do on level 4. 43-64 goes ahead and gets themselves unstuck out of that algae. Oh, and they tip over Fusion Core on the Red Alliance side. Looks like they have, no pun intended, sunk in the water. while Fusion Core continues to get more coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance side. Oh, and on the Blue Alliance side, there's another robot tipped over by algae. 2 robots have sunk in the water for the Blue Alliance. It's up to 91-40 to keep the lead for the Alliance. Hopefully the Red Alliance can take advantage of this and start scoring some extra points. Blue Alliance still does have a pretty demanding lead with a little bit more than 30 seconds left in the match, 75-41. As you can see on the camera, 28-48, 24-48 is tipped over on the Blue Alliance side. And that is the sonar. Let's see which one of these robots can ascend to the surface. Fusion Core is going to go ahead and ascend to the surface on their deep cage, while their alliance partners are going to park underneath the barge for the Red Alliance. Hopefully that'll be enough. And that is the match. 2 robots stranded at sea, it seems.
Here comes the score. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 85-52. The Blue Alliance comes away with 4 ranking points. The Red Alliance comes away with 1.
While we wait for our team numbers to populate, a special thanks to Nola Catholic High School for having us again this year. Absolute fantastic host. Okay, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 20. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, we have 7091.
The Night Owls.
In the middle for the Red Alliance, we have 8507.
Jaguar Robotics.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 4717.
Currently in the 5 spot, it's Westerner Robotics.
Heading to the Blue Alliance spot. In spot number 1, we have 7125.
Tiger Robotics.
In the middle for the Blue Alliance, it's 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics. I gotta ask, how you cook it?
That's 9418.
That's the Pasta Bots. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! We're in the autonomous of match 20. Match 20. All 3 red robots have moved. Blue trying to score. And that is the autonomous period. Moving into teleop. $85.07 trying to score in the low trough, and they do. 71-25 playing defense. 47-17. Knocking coral and algae all over the arena. Four coral up on the blue side. None on the red. The Pasta Bots trying to score. Up on level 4, and they miss. Blue with the big lead, 41-12, coming up on a minute. The Pasta Bots up on level 4. $47-17 and 71-25, duking it out. Pasta Bots up again on level 4. 71-21 misses. 8507. All sorts of coral in that low trough. 50 seconds to go. Big lead for blue. $71.25 and $47.17. Pushing and shoving. 8507 with another low level coral. And they bounce it out. 25 seconds to go. 66-21. And we're in the end game. 8507 trying to go up. 47-17 and 71-25 still dancing. The pasta bot's trying to go up. 8507 is off the ground, and that's your match. And here's your score. It's a Blue Alliance win. 90-26. The Blue Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points. Here are your teams for qualification match number 21. Starting on the red side, it's 71-19.
Sunset Robo Bisons.
57-88.
Eagle Spec Ops.
And rounding out the Alliance team, 36-76.
Red Shift Robotics.
On the blue side, starting with team number 6171.
Chain Reaction.
In the middle, it's team 3005.
That's our number 1 seed, Robo Chargers.
Rounding out the Alliance, team 7534.
Dragonflies.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here in qualification match number 21 in autonomous mode. 2, 3 of the red robots go ahead. All 3 red robots get off the line for the Red Lions. 57-88 just nearly putting a coral into the reef for the Red Lions. Let's see if they can finish where they left off as we enter teleop mode, and it goes ahead and falls off the reef for the Red Lions. Robochargers back in business, getting coral into the reef ultra fast into that level 4. 71-19 is going to go ahead and give it another try. While their alliance partners, 57-88, gave it a try as well. It ended up going in, but not far enough. While 71-19 goes ahead and gets a coral into the Red Alliance reef on the level 4. Robochargers absolutely getting all that coral into the level 4 of their reef. 36-76 on the Red Alliance is playing defense on the Blue Alliance side, but unable to stop the Robochargers from just absolutely getting all of those coral into the level 4 of their reef. 61-71 looks like it might be out of commission on the Red Alliance side. Let's see 71-19 lined up. I think if we're very patient, it might just get the coral in, and there he goes. Robochargers on the other side just absolutely getting coral in. 71-19 gets that coral into the level 4 of the reef for the Red Lions. While their alliance partner, 57-88, goes ahead and gets more coral into the level 1, level 2 actually, of the reef for the Red Lions. 76-39. Blue Alliance is up with a little more than 30 seconds left in the match. Robochargers just focusing on getting all that coral into the Blue Alliance reef. 71-19 lined up again, and they sure do. Level 4 coral. And that is the sonar. Let's see which of these robots are going to ascend to the surface. Having a little bit of commotion at the Red Alliance barge, but it looks like they got that taken care of. Robochargers are going to go ahead and ascend to the surface on their deep cage. While the Red Alliance, 2 Red Alliance robots are going to go ahead and park underneath the Red Alliance barge. And that is the match. And the scores of that match. Blue Alliance victory. 104 to 80. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points. 1 for the barge, 3 for the win. We're going to go ahead and repost the scores from that last qualification match. It is still going to be a Blue Alliance victory, but 1 ranking point will be awarded to the Red Alliance for the barge, while the Blue Alliance will keep their 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for the barge. Thank you.
All right, let's meet our teams for qualification match number 22. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's team 54.
Titan
54-31. In the middle, it's team 42-95.
And Stingers.
And on the end, it's team 90-34.
They're out of this world. It's the Space Dolphins.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off on the right, it's the tastiest team in Texas.
That's Barbecue.
27-14. In the middle, it's 41-92.
Jaguar Robotics.
And on the end, hanging on the bar, it's 457.
That's the Grease Monkeys.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here in qualification match number 22 in autonomous mode. All three robots are going to get off the line for both alliances. The blue alliance looks like it's going to walk away with the autonomous point, though, because there are 3 coral on the reef for the blue alliance as we enter teleop mode. Red alliance has some work to do if they want to catch up. 27-14 on blue alliance side with another coral onto the reef on level 4. The grease monkeys are going to go ahead and get 2 algae into the processor for the Red Alliance to use. That is going to be cooperation if the Red Alliance does get algae. The Red Alliance is going to go ahead and get algae into the Blue Alliance processor, and oh no, the Red Alliance human player misses the algae into their barge, but the Blue Alliance does make theirs, and then the Red Alliance makes it back. And the Red Alliance goes ahead and gets 2, make that 3 algae into their barge. Blue Alliance with 2 algae in their barge now. 90-34 on the Red Alliance side. The Space Dolphins are going to go ahead and get another algae into the barge for the Red Alliance with 1:15 to go in the match. Blue Alliance still with a very, very comfortable lead. 54-31 working on the Red Alliance side, trying to get coral into their reef. Ends up getting into a level 1. While 41-92, barely misses coral into the Blue Alliance reef. Space Dolphins working exclusively on their barge on the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance has almost double the points that the Red Alliance has going into the last 45 seconds of the match. Hopefully the Red Alliance can catch up. The Space Dolphins have attributed, by my count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 algae into their barge. That is quite phenomenal on the Red Alliance side. I don't think it might not be enough, but very impressive to say the least. The Red Alliance trying to catch up. The Space Dolphins go ahead and park on the Red Alliance barge. As 27-14 on the Blue Alliance goes ahead and goes up, so will the Grease Monkeys. 2 robots up for the Blue Alliance, while 2 parked for the Red Alliance, and that is the match. And those scores are coming up. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 190-110. That is the new high score in the tournament so far. There was a cooperation. The Blue Alliance is going to walk away with all 6 ranking points. 1 for autonomous, 1 for the reef, 1 for the barge, and 3 for the win. That's going to push barbecue up to number 3 and the Grease Monkeys up to number 7.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 23 here in Fort Worth. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 9156.
Trojan Robotics.
In the middle, Team 9136.
Rampage.
I'm rounding out the alliance, Team 4206.
Robobikes. Our host team.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off, it's Team 7503.
Red Cubs.
In the middle, Team 8874.
Cybirds.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 7535.
Purple Poison.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 23 in autonomous mode. All three robots get off the line for the Red Alliance, and they do get at least up to Coral into the reef. That should look good towards the autonomous ranking point. We got 91, 57, 56 trying to pick up where they left off. Robobikes are going to go ahead and get another Coral into the reef for the Red Alliance. Rampage seems that they're going to go ahead and try to help out as well, trying to line up that Coral, and ooh, just barely pops out of the reef for the Red Alliance. 91, 56 having a little bit of a tough time trying to juggle that Coral into their claw, but it seems they get out. Rampage stuck underneath algae on the Red Alliance side, but the Robobikes go ahead and help them out. 75-35 is stuck in the water, per se, as they are going to go ahead and not move for the rest of this match while their alliance partners try to pick up some of the slack. Red Alliance is leading this match 38-15. All three robots going to go ahead and try to get Coral on the reef for the Red Alliance. 2 of 3 have so far. Let's see if this third one can make it. Trying to line up with the L4, and they sure do. Another one for 9156. Just filling the top of that reef on the Red Line side. Red Line's taking a more demanding lead with a little more than 45 seconds left to go in the match. Very great working together on this side of the field. Blue Alliance adopting an interesting strategy. Not much movement on the Blue Line side. It looks like 9156 already thinking about the end game. They're going to go ahead and try to ascend to the surface. Let's see if they can. And they have ascended, but unfortunately it looks like a corner still on the edge. RoboVike's going to go ahead and try to ascend on the surface. Having a hard time connecting to their deep cage. Let's see if they can. As the time winds down, and that is the match. Let's go ahead and see those results on the board. It is a Red Alliance victory. And there you go, 90-44. That's going to give the Red Alliance 4 ranking points. 1 for autonomous, 3 for the win.
I gotta ask, how you cooking? Team 9418.
Pasta Bots with their robot al dente.
In the middle, it's Team 5417.
Eagle Robotics with their robot Miles.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 1745.
That's the P-51 Mustangs with their robot Tread Zeppelin.
Let me go find out. How many is it?
On the blue side, Team 8769.
Gortz with the robot Stacy.
And in the middle, Team 10032.
Singularity with their robot Shockwave.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 7091.
Night Owls with their robot Little Arnie. Hey, Pasta Bots, your signage, pasta, the bots sign is upside down, by the way. There you go. Yeah.
He's here all day. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started in qualification match number 24 in autonomous mode. All 6 robots move off the line. 54-17 so nearly getting Coral into their reef, but the blue line does get Coral into the reef on their side, so that should work towards their autonomous ranking point. Let's see what they can do in teleop mode. Blue Alliance has a slight lead going into teleop mode. The Red Alliance has a little bit of work to do. Singularity is going to go ahead and pop over to the Red Alliance side to play some defense. Pasta Bots figuring out what they want to do with the Coral they have with them right now. While on the blue line side, 87-69 is going to go ahead and get Coral onto the level 2 of the reef. 7091 is going to go ahead and hold on to some algae. Let's see if they can give it into the Red Alliance processor. Pasta Bots try to get Coral into the reef for the Red Alliance. Unfortunately, it did fall out, but that's okay. Their alliance partners seem to be picking up a little bit of their slack, while the Blue Alliance still holding on to their lead 22-8 right now. Singularity playing really good defense on the Red Alliance side with a little less than a minute 15 left to go in the match. Pasta Bots are going to go up for a level 4, and they sure do get Coral onto their reef. Blue Alliance still working hard, 87-69, while 7091 is in a predicament. They have algae stuck in their robot. Well, now it's not stuck, but now it's just going to roll away. Wow. Pasta Bots and their alliance partners are going to go ahead and try to get more Coral onto their reef as they take the lead 33-28 now. 1745 is going to go ahead and get Coral from the human player, while Singularity is playing some good defense. Blue Alliance trailing by 10 points now as we enter the last 25 seconds of the match. We're going to hear that sonar go off very soon. And there is a sonar to see who wants to ascend to the surface. Singularity trying to make their way back. Nope. 7091 is going to go ahead and park under the Blue Alliance barge. While all the Red Alliance robots are going to make their way to the Red Alliance barge, it looks like all robots are going to go ahead and park, and that is the match. And those match results up on the board. A little choppy, but it's a Red Alliance victory. 48-34. That's going to give the Red Alliance 3 ranking points for the win, while the Blue Alliance is still going to walk away with the ranking point for Autonomous, pushing 87-69 to the number 7 spot, while Pastabots are going to stay in the top 10 at their number 9 spot.
Here are your teams for qualification match number 25. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics with their robot, Big Tuna.
In the middle, 4364.
Metal Jackets.
And rounding out the Alliance team, 4295.
Hudson Stingers with their robot, Pumbaa.
On the blue side, starting off, it's Team 4192.
Jaguar Robotics with their robot, Ralph.
In the middle, it's Team 54. 5431.
That's Titan Robotics.
And rounding out the Alliance, it's Team 4641.
Talent Inc. with their robot, Kenny Rogers. Don't worry. While we wait for this match, I'm going to do a quick interview. We have one of the members of 7121. What's your name?
Forrest Bailey.
Nice to meet you, Forrest. Were y'all thinking of a tuna sandwich when y'all came up with the name for your robot?
Yeah, we probably were.
Is your favorite sandwich a tuna sandwich?
I don't like tuna, but our team leader does.
Okay. That's all I need to know. Thank you, Forrest.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here in qualification match number 25. All 6 robots leave the line for both alliances. Red Alliance trying to get, and they do get 1 coral into their reef, while the Blue Alliance does do the same. Now we enter teleop mode. Very close match. It's only a 7-point difference. Red Alliance having a little bit of work to do. Let's see if they can make up those lost points, while the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and try to score more points on their side. 54-31 went up, but unfortunately did not get a coral into the reef, but 46-41 does on the Blue Alliance side. 71-21 gets one up for the Red Alliance on level 4. 42-95 getting rid of those algae on the Red Alliance reef. While 71-21 really hard at work. It is a 34-30 with the Blue Alliance is up. Red Alliance is up again by 1 point now. Red Alliance hard at work. Ooh, and they put a coral into their reef, but unfortunately 71-21 can't seal the deal, but their alliance partners 42-95 get one into the level 1, and then they make it up by getting into the level 4. Blue Alliance hard at work on their alliance side as well. Red Alliance has some work to do to catch up. The crowd is chanting Blue Alliance as Blue Alliance is up 72-45, increasing their lead. Blue Alliance just crushing all of that coral into their reef. $41.92, and their alliance partner 54-31 getting more coral onto the reef for the Blue Alliance side, but 54-31 does miss. Blue Alliance extending their lead as we are going to hear the sonars. That is the end game. Let's see which of these robots want to ascend to the surface. Blue Alliance now with a pretty good lead going into the end game. Looks like the Blue Alliance is going to, 46-41 is going to go ahead and park, while the Red Alliance has 1 robot park, and that is the match. Oh, wow. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 105-69. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous, and Red Alliance is going to walk away with 1 ranking point for autonomous. All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 26. In the number 1 spot, 6672.
Currently ranked number 3 is Fusion Core.
In the number 2 spot, for the Red Alliance, it's 9136.
Rampage.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 45-7.
The Grease Monkeys.
Moving to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 spot, 7119.
Sunset Robo Bison.
It's the home robots. It's 4206.
The Robo Vikes.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 6171.
Chain Reaction from Plano, Texas.
Joe has a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in the autonomous period of qualification match number 26. The Grease Monkeys score 66-72 up, and they do not. Grease Monkeys, another one in the trough. On the blue side, 4206, 2 corals on the blue. $91.36 up, 66.72 up, 66.72 scores on level 4. 3 level 4 corals up on the blue side, 1 on the red, 2 on the red. 91.36 trying to dislodge that algae, and they get it off. 66.72 up for level 4, and they score. 91.36 scoring on the red side.
All sorts of coral up on the blue on level 4. 4206 goes up. And they spin one and score. Another level 4 on the blue side. Only 2 branches left, 3 branches left on the level 4 for the blue. That makes 2. 66-72 scoring on level 4. It's a tight one. It's 80-78. $66-72 scores. 457 scores. 4 algae in the blue barge. 2 in the red. 40 seconds to go. It's still close. 102-96. 457 dropping more coral in the trough. Another one coming up on the end game. And we're in the end game. 71-19 trying to go up. They're off the ground. It's still close. 61-71 trying to go up. 457 trying to go up. 457 is off the ground, and that's the match. Here comes the score. And it's a Blue Alliance win. 128-124, a close match. Blue Alliance with 5 ranking points, Red Alliance with 2.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 27. In the number 1 spot for the Red Lions, we have 75-03.
It's the Radicubs.
In the number 2 spot, we have 87-69.
Currently ranked number 6, it's Gortz.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 28-48.
Currently ranked number 3, it's the Rangers.
Moving to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 spot, we have 91-40.
Currently ranked number 7, it's the Robobots.
In the number 2 spot for the Blue Alliance, we have 75-35.
Purple Poison.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 36-76.
Redshift Robotics.
Hey, can someone get the gate right there? Yeah, there you go. And Joe gives the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are in autonomous for qualification match number 27. All three red robots move. 87-69 scores, 28-48 going up again. And they stop. 91-41 extends their ladder, and it looks like they have been able to get it back down. 87-69 on a miss. 28-48, Scott Coral. They go up and miss on level 4. No level 4 Coral on the red side. 4 level 4 Coral on the blue side. 1 level 4 Coral on the red now. It's a close match. It's 29-22. 87-69 up, and they miss. 91-40 up, and they score on level 4. Defense being played by 36-76 on 28-48. 28-48 has Coral. Can they break out? And they do. 87-69 running interference. 28-48 up. They shoot and they score. It's 39-22 with under a minute to go. 2 Coral on level 4 for the red side. All sorts of Coral on the level 4 for the blue. Another level 4 Coral from 28-48 on the red side. Coming up on 30 seconds, it's 49-32 blue. 28-48 trying to go up. Here comes the, and we're in the end game. 36-76 is up off the ground. 28-48 trying to get up off the ground, and it looks like they've got it. 75-35 parked. 91-40 still trying to score, and they do not, and that is the match. Here comes the score. And it's a Blue Alliance win. (68-46). Blue Alliance coming away with 4 ranking points. Red Alliance with 2.
We're going to go ahead and meet those teams for qualification match number 28. Starting off on the red line side is 71-25.
That's Tiger Robotics.
Their alliance partner in the middle, 47-17.
Westerner Robotics.
Rounding out this red alliance, we have 3005.
Your current leader, it's the Robo-Chargers.
And over to the blue line side. In the number 1 position, we have 9156.
Trojan Robotics, the blacksmiths of Troy.
It looks like there is a ghost here because 5417's right there.
Eagle Robotics.
Rounding out this blue alliance, 75-34.
75-34. That's the Dragonflies.
Joe is scanning, he's scanning. He gives a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in the autonomous for qualification match number 28. All 3 red robots move. Robo-Chargers up. Trying for that double. Can they make it? And they only get 1. 1 coral on the red side, none on the blue. Robo-Chargers up and they score on level 4. Robo-Chargers again on level 4. 75-34 crosses, trying to play defense on the Robo-Chargers. Robo-Chargers score again on level 4. Grabbing an algae, out to the processor. 75-34 trying to play defense. 2 coral on the blue side. 6 coral on the red. 7 coral on the red. The Robo-Chargers up again. One more time, the Robo-Chargers, another level 4. Grabbing another algae. 75-34 trying to play defense. The Robo-Chargers just too quick, and they score again.
One more time. The Robochargers go up. Another level 4. Big lead for red. One more time, the Robochargers 3005, and then they score again. 75-34, still trying to play defense. And the Robochargers one more time on level 4 and another algae. 3 coral on level 4 for blue. A whole lot more than that on the red. One more time, 71-25 trying to score. Robochargers are a scoring machine. And they score again, and now we're in the end game. 91-56 trying to get up. Robochargers trying to get up. And that cage is just not playing. That's the match. Here comes the score. And it's a Red Alliance win. (101-28). 4 rank points for the Red Alliance. The Robochargers stay at the #1 spot.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 29. In the #1 spot for the Red Alliance, we have 6901.
That's Knights Robotics.
In the middle, for the Red Alliance, we have 9034.
The Space Dolphins.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 8507.
Jaguar Robotics.
Over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number one position for the Blue Alliance, we have 3355.
The Purple Vipers.
In the middle, we have 5788.
Eagle Spec Ops.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 8874.
The Skybirds.
And Joe is scanning and he gives us a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
They're in the autonomous portion of qualification match number 29. 2 red robots have moved. 3 blue robots moving. 1 coral on the blue side. No coral on the red. And that is the autonomous period. We're moving to teleop. 90-34 up, trying to score on that level 4. Can they get that coral? They do. 2 coral on level 4 on the blue side, 1 on the red. 90-34 up with an algae trying for the barge. 88-74 up. 4 level 4 coral on the blue side. 1 level 4 coral on the red. Another level 4 score, 57-88. Going up. And they miss. 90-34 drops another algae in the red barge. It's 42-28 coming up on a minute. Another score from 57-88. A whole lot of coral on the blue side. Not so much on the red. $57.88 looking to get rid of that coral. They go up to level 4 and they score. Big lead for blue coming up on 40 seconds. Red Alliance looking for anything to score. 90-34 drops 1. And we're in the end game.
6901's at the cage. And that's the match. Here comes the score. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. $68-44. Blue Alliance with 4 rank points on that match.
Let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 30. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, we have 4295.
That's the Hudson Stingers.
In the middle for the Red Alliance, we have 1745.
51 Mustangs.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 6672.
Currently ranked number 3 is Fusion Core.
Love doing that. Over to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 spot, it's the tastiest team in Texas. It's 2714.
Currently ranked number 2, it's Barbecue.
In the middle for the Blue Alliance, we have 6171.
Chain Reaction.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 7535.
Purple Poison.
And he scans the field. And Joe gives the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we are in the autonomous for qualification match number 30 here in Fort Worth. 66-72 up, and they score on level 4. 1 coral up on the red side, 1 on the blue. And that is the autonomous period. It's a teleop. 17:45 on the low, and they miss. 66-72 up on the high, and they score. 75-35 trying to roll. 27-14 up on level 4, and they score. 42-95 playing defense on 27-14. 27-14 going up for a level 4 coral, and they score. 66-72 trying to score on that high, and they score. 61-71 trying to play defense. 66-72 up on that level 4 for the coral, and they score it. It's a close match. It's 46-41 coming up on 1 minute. 66-72, another level 4. $66-72 goes up. And they score another level 4. It's a very close match. It's 51-50 with 40 seconds left to go. 66-72, another level 4. 17:45 on level 3. 66-72, another one, and we're in the end game. $27-14 trying to get to the cage. 42-95 trying to get to the cage. 66-72 trying to get up. 27-14 is off the ground, and that's your match. Here comes their score. It's a Blue Alliance win. 76-75, 1 point. 5 ranking points for the Blue Alliance. 27-14 moves into the number 1 ranked spot. Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 31 here in Fort Worth. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 4717.
Westerner Robotics with their robot Mr. Black.
In the middle, Team 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics with their robot Big Tuna.
And rounding out the alliance is Team 8769.
Gortz with their robot Stay C.
On the blue side, it's Team 54. Team 5431.
Titan Robotics with their robot Orpheus.
In the middle, Team 7091.
Night Owl.
And rounding out the alliance, Team 9140.
That's the Robobots with their robot Cabbage.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 31 in autonomous mode. All three robots for the blue lines make off the line, and they do get at least one coral in to their reef. While the red line does have all three, it seems to have all three robots move off the line, but no coral in their reef. Let's see how this affects teleop mode. Red Alliance has a little bit of work to do if they do want to catch up. Double the amount of points on the blue line side. 71-21 is going to go ahead and get a coral into the reef for the Red Alliance in the level 4, while 54-31 is, I believe, doing the same on the blue line side. 71-21 is going to go ahead and drop an algae into the barge for the Red Alliance. As the crowd chants Blue Alliance. 71-21 is going to go ahead and go up again for the Red Alliance to get another algae into the barge, and they sure do, while 91-40 and 54-31 on the blue line side get coral into the level 4 on their reef. 71-21 and 87-69 going to go ahead and get Coral onto the roof for the red line side. Level 3 and level 4 respectively. 71-21 going ahead and getting another Coral into the reef on the level 3. 70-91 is playing defense on the red line side for the Blue Alliance. Oh, and 71-21 tried dropping a Coral into the reef for the Red Lions, but it falls out. While on the other side, 54-31 is going to go ahead and drop a Coral into the reef on the level 4 for the Blue Alliance. With a little less than 45 seconds left to go in the match. Crowd still chanting Blue Alliance. 87-69 is going to go ahead and drop another Coral into the reef for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance still trailing 72-65 with 30 seconds left in the match. 71-21 is going to go ahead and go up and drop more algae. Oh, unfortunately, they aren't able to drop it in. But 91-40 is trying to try their luck, and they do on the Blue Alliance barge. And that was the sonar. Now we are approaching the end game. Let's see who can emerge to the surface. 91-40 again with another algae on the Blue Alliance barge. And that is the match with 2 robots parked in the Blue Alliance and 1 for the red. Show us the scores. It is a Blue Alliance victory. $100-75. That's going to give the Blue Alliance. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 4 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous.
And you don't get what's involved.
Let's meet the teams for qualification match number 32 here in Fort Worth. Starting on the red side, it's team 4641.
That's Talent Inc. from Red Oak, Texas.
Team 9156.
Trojan Robotics.
Team 9034.
They're out of this world. That's the Space Dolphins.
On the blue side. Starting with team 4192.
That's your 2025 Plano event First Impact Award winners. That's Jaguar Robotics.
In the middle, team 6901.
Night Robotics with their robot Nightbot.
And team 9136.
Rampage from El Paso, Texas. Hey, Pasta Bots, are y'all still up there? No, I don't. Okay.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 32 in autonomous mode. It looks like all 6 robots are going to go ahead and get off the line. The Red Alliance is going to fail to get a coral into their reef, while the Blue Alliance goes ahead and gets 1 coral into their reef. That should help them with the autonomous ranking point. Blue Alliance holding on to a 1-point lead, but let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up very quickly and take a lead. They go ahead and get 1 coral into the reef on the Red Alliance side, level 4. .4641 drops another coral in, while 9034 is going to go ahead and get a algae into the bark for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance 4192 trying to work very hard to get more coral onto that level 4 platform on their reef. Red Alliance now holding Blue Alliance is holding the 1-point lead still with a minute 30 left in the match. 9034 is going to go ahead and go all the way up. That's the Space Dolphins. 4641 is going to go ahead and get more coral into the reef for the Red Alliance, along with their alliance partner. Space Dolphins go up, and let's see if they can drop it onto that level 4 of the reef. And they're close. Oh, and it slips out. Blue Alliance still working hard on their side. Slipping behind, though, as Red Alliance is making a bigger lead. Red Alliance almost has the entire level 4 of their reef covered, as 4641 Talon Inc. drop 1 into the 3rd level of the Red Alliance reef. 4192 picks up a coral. Let's see where they drop it on the Blue Alliance reef, as that is the 20-second mark with the sonars going. Let's see who's going to ascend to the surface. 9156 has some high hopes of going to the surface. Let's see if they can. They're going up. Let's see if they can get all the way up, and that is the match. 2 robots parked for the Blue Alliance and 3 for the Red Alliance. And those scores are going to come any second now. Any second. Just give it a second. And it's a Red Alliance victory. Space Dolphins are very happy. 86-69. That is going to be, let's see the ranking points. That's going to be 3 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for the Blue Alliance for autonomous.
All right, here are your teams for qual match number 33 here in Fort Worth. Starting on the red side, it's team 5788.
Eagle Spec Ops.
Team 7125.
Tiger Robotics.
And rounding out the Alliance team, 2714.
It's the tastiest team in Texas. That's barbecue.
On the blue side, it's team 5417.
Eagle Robotics.
In the middle, team 4364.
Metal Jackets. Skits.
And rounding out the Alliance team, 7503.
Red Eye Cubs.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here. Qualification match number 33 in autonomous mode. All 3 red robots get off the line. 1 coral has been scored on the Red Alliance Reef so far. Make that 2. As we enter teleop mode, Blue Alliance has some work to do. Blue Alliance starts moving on their side. Let's see if they can get some coral onto the reef. Red Alliance 5788 is going to go ahead and get some coral into the reef for the Red Alliance side. 2714 is going to go ahead and do the same on that level 4 of the reef. 5788 is going to go ahead and get another one in along with their Alliance partner. 2714, 5788 again. Just absolutely smashing coral into the level 4 spot of the reef for the Red Alliance. Blue Alliance, not much going on their reef or on that side of the field for that matter. 54-17 is going to probably just go ahead and park there for the rest of the game. 43-64 has made their way over to the Red Alliance side to play some defense. (71-25) with coral in hand. 5788 is going to go ahead and line it up. And they go ahead and put some more coral on that level 3 spot in their reef. 43-64 playing some lockdown defense on the Red Alliance side. With less than a minute left to go in the match. Looks like 7503 has sunk in the water as they are not moving on the Blue Alliance side. Hopefully they can figure it out. Now they have started moving. They're going to go ahead and try to get coral into that level 2 spot, and they sure do. As 71-25 goes over to the Blue Alliance side to play some defense. The Red Alliance has taken a demanding lead over the Blue Alliance up to this point. 73-12 as we hear the sonars for the end game. 57-88 with another quarrel in for the Red Alliance. 27-14 goes ahead and emerges to the surface as all three robots are on the barge for the Red Alliance and 2 for the Blue Alliance. Any second now. They're coming. Any second now. Those scores are coming. Don't worry. There they are. And it is a Red Alliance victory. 95-19. That's going to give the Red Alliance 5 ranking points. 3 for the win, 1 for the barge, and 1 for autonomous.
All right, let's meet our contestants for match number 34. Starting on the red side, it's 28-48
Rangers.
In the middle, 33-55
Purple Vipers.
And on the end, 36-76
Redshift Robotics.
On the blue side, it's team 457.
They go bananas. That's the Grease Monkeys.
And I gotta ask, how you cooking? It's team 94-18.
Pasta Bots.
And on the end, 71-19.
Sunset Robo Bison. And
drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 34 in autonomous mode. All three robots leaving the line for both alliances, as both alliances are going to go ahead and get at least one coral in, make that 2 coral in for the Red Alliance and 3 for the Blue Alliance. Very close match up to this point. 1 point difference separating the two. Even now, it's 24-23. Blue Alliance is up. Red Alliance, 28-48, is going to go ahead and put a coral into the reef. Wow. Blue Alliance trying to collect coral from their human players, as the Blue Alliance grease monkeys give an algae to the Red Alliance processor, and they are going to go ahead and give 2 more. Oh, and unfortunately it bounces out for the Red Alliance's human player, but the second one does go in. 28-48 is going to go ahead and get another coral into the Red Alliance reef in the level 4. Red Alliance is up 51-44 with a little less than a minute 20 left in the match. 28-48 can be thanked for that, as they are just absolutely getting all those coral into the level 4 of the Red Alliance reef, while their alliance partners 33-55 are having a little bit of trouble moving their robot, but now it seems like they've gotten their bearings together. 28-48 with another coral into the level 4 of the Red Alliance reef, while the Blue Alliance is still working very hard. 71-19, getting a coral into the level 3 of the Blue Alliance reef. Pastabots getting a coral into their hands. 48-66 is the score so far. Red Alliance is taking a very demanding lead with less than 30 seconds left in the match. Let's see what these robots can do, as we're about to hear the sonar. Let's see which one of these robots can ascend to the surface, as the grease monkeys are the first one to their cage. Let's see if they can go to the surface on this deep cage. And their alliance partners, 71-19, are going to go ahead and go up. Grease monkeys are up. Red Alliance has 3 robots parked, while the Blue Alliance has 2 robots up to the surface. And that is the match. And those scores coming to the board. Blue Alliance victory. 91-87, very close match. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points, 1 for autonomous, 1 for the barge, 3 for the win. But the Red Alliance is going to walk away with 1 ranking point for autonomous. That's going to push the Pastabots up to number 5, Grease Monkeys up to number 6, and 71-19 is going to go into the number 3 spot.
Here are your teams for qualification match number 35 here in Fort Worth. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 8874.
That's the Sidebirds.
In the middle, Team 7534.
That is the Dragonflies.
And rounding out the Alliance team, 8507.
Jaguar Robotics.
On the blue side, starting off the Alliance, it's Team 10032.
Singularity.
In the middle, Team 4206.
Robotics.
And currently ranked number 2, it's Team 3005.
Robo Chargers. Chargers.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 35 in autonomous mode. 2 robots on the Red Alliance move past the line, while 3 robots move on the Blue Alliance side, and they do have 2 core on their rib. That should help them with the autonomous ranking point. See what these robots can do. Saying 534 having a little bit of a hard time on the Red Line side. Looks like they are sunk in the water. While on the Blue Alliance side, the Robo Chargers are just taking that algae and giving it to the Red Alliance human player so they can make it into their barge. Singularity on the Red Alliance side playing some defense. The human player on the Red Alliance processor has made 3 algae into their barge. Very interesting. Now, Robo Chargers are going to go ahead and start putting coral into their reef on the level 4 and level 3, the closest ones they can get to. Robo Bikes are going to go ahead and try to help them out. Red Lions struggling just a little bit to get coral into their reef, but 88-74 gets one into level 1 of their reef, as Blue Alliance has a very demanding lead with less than a minute left to go, as 87-31. Robochargers still absolutely just hammering those coral into the reef for the Blue Alliance. They have almost filled an entire section just by themselves. 103-35 with a little more than 30 seconds left to go in the match. Singularity still playing great defense on the Red Lion side. 85-07 is going to go ahead and start thinking about the end game, as the Robochargers still on the Blue Alliance side just continue to hammer in that coral. That is the sonars. Let's see which robots can get to the surface. 85-07 quickly up to the surface on the Red Lion side. Robochargers are going to go ahead and line up, and let's see if they can ascend to the surface, and they sure do. While Singularity parks underneath the barge. And that is the match. And those scores coming to you live on the screen. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 136-49. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points. 1 for Autonomous, 1 for the Reef, and 3 for the win. That's going to push the Robochargers to the #1 spot, and the Robo-Vikes are going to move up to number 10. And we're on to qualification match number 36. Let's meet these teams. In the #1 spot for the Red Lions, we got 91-36.
Rampage.
In the number 2 spot for the Red Lions, it's 75-35.
Purple Poison.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 42-95.
The Hudson Stingers.
On the Blue Line side, in the number 1 spot, we're going to start it off with 41-92.
Jaguar Robotics.
Their alliance partner in the middle, it's going to be 91-40.
Robobots.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we're going to go 71-25.
Tiger Botics.
Joe is scanning. He gives the thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
We're in the autonomous for qualification match number 36. All 3 red robots move. 41-92 up, and they score on level 4. 1 coral on the blue side, no corals on the red, and that is the autonomous period. As we move into tele-op, 91-36 is not moving. There they go. 71-25, back to play defense. 42-95, having issues. 91-36 scores on level 4. All sorts of coral up on the blue side, only 1 on the red. 42-95 still having issues. 71-25 playing defense on 91-36, but they get around and try to score. They cannot. $41.92 up, and they score on level 4. 91-40. It looks like they've got an algae stuck, and it gets bumped out by 41-92. 91-40 is back. 41-92 up, and they score on level 4. 91-40 up, grabbing an algae. Going for the blue barge, and it bounces out. 41-92 up on level 4, and they score. Only 2 branches left on the blue side on the level 4. 91-40 up, 41-92 up, and they score. We are in the end game. $42.95 trying to hang. 91-36 is parked. 75-35 parked. 71-25 parked. 41-92 is parked, and that is your match. Here comes the score. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 81-37. Blue Alliance with 4 ranking points. 9140 moves into the number 3 spot.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 37. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, we have 43-64.
The Metal Jackets.
In the number 2 spot for the Red Alliance, it's 36-76.
Red Shift Robotics.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 61-71.
Chain Reaction.
Moving to the Blue Alliance side, we have 54-17.
Eagle Robotics.
In the middle, we got 28-48.
The Rangers.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 46-41.
Allen Inc.
He scans the field. And we have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in the autonomous period of match number 37 here in Fort Worth. 3 red robots move, no scoring. On the blue side, 1 robot up, 1 coral on level 4. And that is the autonomous period. Into teleop. 6171 picking up some algae. 4364 going up. Looking to score. 4364. And they do score on level 2. That's the only algae on the red side. There are 3 on level 4 on the blue side. 4364 loading up with coral. 2848 goes up to score, picking up algae. 1 algae in the blue barge. 2848, 2 algae in the blue barge. 4641 up on level 4. 3676, that little quick bot playing defense. 3 algae up in the barge. It's a big blue lead. 68 to 22 coming up on 1 minute. 2848 picking up another algae. 3676 playing defense on 4641. But they get around. 3676 gets back. 4641 loading up. 3676 on 2848 now. 40 seconds to go. A huge blue lead. 4641's got coral. They go up and they score on level 4. Coming up on the end game. Blue is up, I think, 96 to 30. And we're in the end game. 6171 trying to get up. 2848 is off the ground. 6171 trying. 3676 trying. And that's the match. Here comes the score. And it's a Blue Alliance victory. 119 to 36. Blue Alliance with 5 ranking points for the match.
Let's go ahead and meet the teams for qualification match number 38. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, it is 33-55.
That's the Purple Vipers.
In the number 2 spot for the Red Alliance, it's 75-34.
The Dragonflies.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 75-03.
The Radicubs.
Heading over to the Blue Alliance. In the number 1 spot, we have 70-91.
Night Owls.
In the number 2 spot, we have 66-72.
Currently ranked number 10 is Fusion Core.
And rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 57-88.
Eagle Spec Ops.
Hey, Fusion Core, your logo is upside down. That sign, it's upside down. It's upside down still. I'm joshing, you're good. Faster. Faster. Oh.
Who wants the Red Alliance to win? Who wants the Blue Alliance to win? I don't know, Red Alliance. Who wants the Red Alliance to win? I don't know, Blue Alliance. The Red Alliance came alive. Who wants the Blue Alliance to win? To be continued.
Is that a dolphin in a space costume?
Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go! And we're in the autonomous period for match number 39.
He caught it before I did.
All 3 red robots up. We have 2 coral on the blue side on level 4. We're in the teleop period. 75-34, grabbing a coral. 75-03 goes up. 70-91 playing defense on 75-03. 75-34 trying to figure out what to do. Aiming at the announcer. 75-03 scores on level 2.
My what? What? Where were you going? Why are we?
4 coral up on level 4. 5 coral up on level 4 on the blue side. It's a close match. It's 38-24 coming up on 1:25.
7503 knocks down one of the algae.
Right together.
There's one algae in the barge on the blue side.
We're like right together.
7503 shoots and scores again. 7091 is playing defense on 7534, blocking access. 7503 continues to try to score. They go up. All sorts of coral up on the blue side. 4 on the red. 1 algae in the barge for the red.
What's that right? Made you look.
Almost 40 seconds left to go. A big lead on the blue side. 63-32. 75-34 trying to get that algae into the processor, and they can't do it. 7091 is not moving. 7503 is not moving. 7091 comes back to life. We are in the end game. 66-72 trying to get up. 7091 trying to park. 33-55 trying to get up. 66-72. Oh, did they make it before the buzzer? Here comes your score. It's a Blue Alliance win. 74-34. The Blue Alliance picking up 4 ranking points, 3 for the win and 1 for autonomous.
Let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 39. First, in the number 1 spot for the Red Lions, we got 90-34.
The Space Dolphins.
In the middle, their alliance partners, that's 42-06.
The Robo Vikes. And you know I gotta ask, how you cook it?
That's 94-18.
The Pasta Bots.
Moving to the Blue Line side. We have our number 1 seed. That's 3005.
That's the Robo Chargers.
Their alliance partner, that's 7121.
Heller Fusion Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 1745.
The P-51 Mustangs.
Fascinating. They have a dolphin in a space uniform. Fascinating. Joe is scanning, and that's a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're at the start of qual match number 39 here in Fort Worth. The Postabot's up, and they do not score. Red does have one coral on level 4, though. Going for 2. Going for 3. No good. There are 3 on the blue side on level 4, and we are in teleop. Moving to the Postabots, loading up on coral. They go up and shoot and score on level 4. The Robochargers grabbing algae. Bring it to the processor. 4206 playing defense on 7121. The Robochargers up and they score on level 4. Trying again. 4206 blocks access. The Robochargers going up and they score again on level 4. 4 algae in the barge on the red side. 5 algae, 1 on the blue side. The Robochargers up again and they score on level 4. 4206 coming over to play defense. The Robochargers get away and they score again. 2 algae on the blue side. 5 on the red. It's a close match with a minute to go. The Robochargers loading up again. Up they go. And they score again on level 4. One more time, the Robochargers loading up. Up to level 4 and they score again. It's 86 to 84. It's a close match. Coming up on 30 seconds. 71-21 scores. The Robochargers score. 99 to 93, 103 to 93 coming up on the end game. It's all gonna come down to this. 4206, 94-18, the Postabots are up. 30,005 is up. 4206 is impossible, and that's the match.
All right.
Here comes your match score. It's a Blue Alliance victory. 111 to 99. 4 rank points on the blue side. 3 for the win and 1 for the autonomous. 3005, the Robochargers drop down to number 2.
All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 40. 11 matches left in the day. Starting off in the number position for the Red Alliance, it's 8507.
Jaguar Robotics.
In the number 2 spot for the Red Alliance, seems to be a ghost, but it's the tastiest team in Texas, 2714.
Currently ranked number 1, it's Barbecue.
And rounding out this Red Alliance, again, another Ghost. That's 71-19.
Currently ranked number 4, it's Sunset Robo Bison.
On the Blue Alliance side, in the number 1 spot, we got 47-17.
Westerner Robotics.
In the number 2 spot, we have 6901.
Knights Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, we have 9156.
Trojan Robotics, the Blacksmiths of Troy.
And Joe gives us a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in the autonomous period of qualification match number 40. 27-14 goes up and scores on the level 4 choral. 91-56 also up in scoring. 27-14 goes up for a second one and misses. And that is the autonomous period. We move into teleout. 47-17 comes across to play defense. 27-14 up and they score on level 4. 2 choral for the red, 1 for the blue. 47-17 is being a nuisance. 27-14 scores again. 85-07 trying to pick up choral. 47-17 blocking 27-14. But they escape and go up and score again. 71-19 also scoring for the red side. 3 choral up on the level 4 for the blue. A whole lot more on the red side. 47-17 trying to block access. But there's a lot of choral out on the field. 71-19 trying to load up. And they get the choral but run into 47-17. 85-07's trying to score in the trough. 27-14 and they score on level 3. As much choral as can be on the field is on the field. 47-17 blocking access. 27-14 picking it up. No Algie in the barge. It's 68-50 with 45 seconds left to go. 27-14, they score again. 71-19 looking to score. 47-17 is trying, but they cannot play defense on 3 robots. 91-56 is trying to get off the ground. 27-14 looking to score. We are in the end game. 69-01 trying to get up. 91-56 trying again to get up. It's a huge red lead. 27-14 is up off the ground. 85-07. Oh, and 71-19 can't do it. And that's the match.
Here comes the score. It's a Red Alliance win. 115 to 56. 6 ranking points. All 6 on the red side. That's going to leave Barbecue in the number 1 spot. 71-19 moves into the 3 spot. Let's meet your teams for qualification match number 41 here in Fort Worth. Starting off on the red side, it's team 8874.
The Hybrids.
In the middle, it's team 10032.
Singularity.
And on the end, it's team 54. 54-31.
Gorts.
On the blue side, starting off, it's team 8769.
Gorts.
In the middle, it's team 457.
Grease Monkeys.
And on the end, team 3676.
Redshift Robotics.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 41 in autonomous mode. 2 robots moving off the line for the Red Alliance, while 3 move off the line for the Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance getting 2 coral into their reef, but it looks like the Red Alliance wasn't so fortunate as we enter teleop mode. Let's see what these robots can do. 54-31 had a coral in their grasp, but it looks like they decided to pick up another one, and they go ahead and put it on level 4 of their coral. Singularity on the Blue Alliance side playing some defense, while Grease Monkeys is going to drop an algae into the Red Alliance processor, and the Red Alliance human player is going to go ahead and make it. They're going to drop 1 more for the human player as well. Blue Alliance trying to co-op. If you don't know, the co-op point is used to lessen the amount of coral that you need to get the coral ranking point. 54-31 still working hard, getting another coral into the reef for the Red Alliance into the level 4. The Red Alliance human player makes another algae into the barge. Grease Monkeys taking algae and tossing it to their side of the field. Grease Monkeys trying to collect more algae. Oh, almost getting into some mishap. And they drop it off to the Red Alliance human player. It looks like 8874 has sunk in the middle of the field. 45, Grease Monkeys moving very fast on their side of the field, looking for any more algae they could salvage, and they pick up another algae and drop it to their side of the field, while 54-31 is going to go ahead and get another coral onto the L4 for the Red Alliance. Red Alliance is leading right now 62-55 with less than 30 seconds to go in the match. The last 20 seconds of the match as the sonar goes. 36-76 trying to ascend to the surface. Oh, and it looks like they were not able to. Let's see if they can give it another try. Grease Monkeys lining up and they ascend to the surface. And it looks like 2 robots park for the Red Alliance while Grease Monkeys and the other 2 robots for the Blue Alliance are under the barge, and that is the match. And those scores coming up on the board. Red Alliance victory. 71-78, a very close match. Red Alliance is going to walk away with 3 ranking points, while the Blue Alliance fortunately walks away with 2 ranking points, 1 for autonomous and 1 for the barge.
All right, let's meet the teams for match number 42. On the Red Alliance, it's team 4206.
Robotics.
In the middle, it's team 5417.
Eagle Robotics.
And on the end, 7121.
Keller Fusion Robotics.
On the blue side, it's team 3355.
Purple Vipers.
In the middle, team 4641.
Talent Inc.
And rounding out the alliance, it's team 4295.
Hudson Stingers.
Tension in the stands. We will be having 9 matches left today. 9 qualification matches to get to match 51. At the end of match 51, the pits will be closing 30 minutes after the last match. We have a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. In 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 42 in autonomous mode. All 3 robots on the red lines and blue lines side leave. Red lines fortunate enough to get 1 coral onto the reef. Actually, blue lines gets 1 too. That is going to help really well on their ranking as we enter teleop mode. See what these robots can do. 7121 having a little bit of issues along with their alliance partner. 5417 Robotics trying to pick up a coral to take to their reef. On the other side of the field, Talon Inc. going to go ahead and go up to level 4 and drop a coral into their reef along with their alliance partner 4295. Having a little bit of trouble on that side. 4295 is trying to flick out an algae, I believe. While Talon Inc. is going to go ahead and get another coral into the level 4 spot for the Blue Alliance. 7121 seems to have caught their bearings and gets a coral into the level 1 of the Red Alliance reef. And they're going to go ahead and try to get another one, but they do drop it into level 1. Robotics trying to line up that shot to get coral into the level 4 reef of the Red Alliance, and they sure do. Looks like there's a big missing part on the red line side of the field, but all robots seem to be moving well. 5417 looks like it's going to go ahead and park underneath the barge for the rest of the match, while 7121 is going to go ahead and put algae into the barge for the red line side, while Robotics go ahead and get more coral into the reef for the red line side. Talon Inc. and their alliance partner Hudson Stingers are going to go ahead and keep trying on the blue line side with a little less than 45 seconds left to go in the match. Still a fairly coached match. 41-50, Red Alliance is up. Blue Alliance with a little bit of work to do. 7121 and Robotics doing what they've been doing all match, getting coral into that reef. While Talon Inc. and Hudson Stingers are doing the same on the blue line side. Looks like 3355 is going to go ahead and park underneath the barge for the rest of the match as we hear the sonars. Let's see which robot's going to ascend to the surface. Ooh, unfortunately, Robotics miss a coral into the reef for the red line side. 7121 gets one into the level 1 spot of the red line's reef, and that is the match. 2 robots parked underneath each barge. While we wait on those scores, we are estimated to finish at 7 p.m. So that also means that the Commons where you were eating earlier is going to close at 7 p.m. Let's take a break for these scores real quick. It is a Red Alliance victory. 71-50. 4 ranking points for the Red Alliance, 1 for Autonomous, 3 for the win, and Blue Alliance is going to walk away with 1 Autonomous ranking point. Back to where I was, the Commons are going to close at 7 p.m. Try not to leave anything overnight because it does need to be cleaned. So again, Commons are closing at 7 p.m. All food and anything else, take it back with you, please. And Joe Varnell, our FTA, said if it's anything interesting, he's going to play with it at the scoring table. Just an FYI.
All right, let's meet the teams for qualification match number 43. 8 matches to go to qualification match 51, which will be the last match of the day. On the Red Alliance, it's Team 9156.
Trojan Robotics, the blacksmiths of Troy.
In the middle, Team 6672.
Fusion Core.
And on the end, Team 6171.
Chain Reaction.
On the Blue Alliance, currently ranked number 2, it's Team 3005.
Robochargers.
And every time I see him, you know you gotta ask, how you cooking? Team 9418.
Pasta Bots with their robot al dente.
And rounding out the alliance, it's Team 4364.
Metal Jackets with their pool noodles. Shout out to Pasta Bots. Their signage is correct this time. Great job, guys.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we start qualification match number 43 in autonomous mode, as we always do. Looks like all 3 robots on the Red Alliance side move off the line, and 2 Coral onto the reef for the Red Alliance. Same thing with the Blue Alliance. All 3 robots are gone. And it looks like it's going to be very evenly matched going in, but Red Alliance is leading 30-23. 43-64 comes in swinging on the Red Alliance side, while Fusion Core is going to go ahead and remove an algae and put Coral into the reef for the Red Alliance. Fusion Core going up. Oh, and unfortunately couldn't hang on to that algae. 43-64 absolutely playing some lockdown defense on the Red Alliance side. Oh, and the human player misses the algae on the Red Alliance processor. On the Blue Alliance side, Pasta Bots and Robochargers getting fast to work, loading up that reef with Coral on level 4 and level 3. 91-56 and their alliance partner Fusion Core are going to go ahead and try to do the same. Blue Alliance does seem to be taking a substantial lead going into the last minute, 20 seconds. (61-71) is going to go ahead and park underneath the Red Alliance barge. Fusion Core going up. Let's see if they can score it, and they sure do for the Red Alliance, along with their alliance partner. 91-56 going to go ahead and try to line up a shot. Blue Alliance still with a pretty nice lead, 90-59, now 90-69. Pastabots and Robochargers doing an absolute great job loading up that coral on the Blue Alliance reef. Level 4 is almost all the way filled on the Blue Alliance. Just one more and level 4 is filled on the Blue Alliance side, so let's see if they can get that done. Pastabots line up, and that is the entire level 4 on the Blue Alliance side loaded up, while Metal Jackets are playing really good defense. That is the sonar. Let's see if any of these teams can ascend to the surface. Pastabots lining up along with their alliance partner Robochargers. Let's see if they can get to the surface. Both teams are up. And that is the match. And those scores coming in on the board. Blue Alliance victory. 141-97. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points. 1 for the barge, 1 for autonomous, and 3 for the win, while the Red Alliance still walks away with 2 points. 1 for autonomous and 1 for the barge. Dropping Fusion Core to number 9. Robochargers stay at the number 2 spot, while Pastabots are climbing up the ladder.
All right, here are your teams for qualification match number 44. 7 matches to go to match 51, which will be our cutoff for tonight. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 6901.
Knights Robotics.
In the middle, Team 7119.
Sunset Robo Bison.
And on the end, 8769.
Gorts.
On the Blue Alliance, starting off, Team 7503.
Red Eye Cubs.
In the middle, Team 1745.
The P-51 Mustangs.
And on the end, it's Team 457.
The Grease Monkeys. And someone's going bananas in the stands. Drivers behind the line. Joe changed his mind.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get a start here in qualification match number 44. All 6 robots move off the line. 1, 2 coral into the reef for the Blue Alliance and 1 in for the Red Alliance. That should be an autonomous waking point. That's going to affect the outcome of this match. Now we are moving into teleop mode. Red Alliance with a 2-point lead, while the Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and start getting fast to work on their side. Grease Monkeys putting coral into the Blue Alliance reef, while the Red Alliance has 2 robots going at it. 7119 is going to go ahead and try, and they sure do on level 4 of the Red Alliance reef. Grease Monkeys go ahead and get a algae into the Red Alliance processor. As a matter of fact, they go ahead and get 3 in total. Let's see if 4 in total. They might just adopt that strategy they had last match where they will get all the algae they can and give it to the Red Alliance processor. Blue Alliance is now in the lead, 57-53. Now the Grease Monkeys are going to turn their attention to coral and get into the Blue Alliance reef, while the Red Alliance has some work to do. But all 3 robots look like they're going to be working together to get as much coral into the Red Alliance reef as they can. 8769 trying to collect coral from their human players along with their alliance partner 7119. Grease Monkeys with another coral into the Blue Alliance reef. 79-73 with less than 45 seconds left to go in the match. Now it looks like the Blue Alliance is still going to keep their lead going into the 30-second mark. Grease Monkeys absolutely piling on into that Blue Alliance reef, while they go ahead and get another algae into the Red Alliance processor, and that is the sonar. Let's see which teams are going to climb to the surface. Oh, and the Red Alliance human player misses the algae. 7119 is going to go ahead and try to ascend to the surface. Grease Monkeys are going to go ahead and try to do the same. And Grease Monkeys have ascended. And all robots are underneath their barges. Well done, and that is the match. And those scores are coming in on the board. It is a Blue Alliance victory. 115-90. That is going to go ahead and give the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points. 1 for autonomous, 1 for the barge, and 3 for the win, while the Red Alliance is going to walk away with a ranking point for autonomous. Give me 2 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom.
All right, let's introduce your teams for qualification match number 45. Starting on the Red Alliance, it's Team 7125. They are Tiger Robotics. In the middle, it's Team 5431, and they are Titan Robotics. On the end, it's Team 8507. That's Jaguar Robotics. On the Blue Alliance, starting it off, it's Team 9140. They are the Robobots. In the middle, Team 9034. They are the Space Dolphins. And on the end, currently ranked number 1, it is 2714, the tastiest team in Texas, Barbecue. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go!
And we get started here in qualification match number 45. All 6 robots get off the line. That doesn't mean it's necessarily good, but all 3 robots do get off the line in this autonomous mode. Blue Alliance is going to go ahead and get Coral into the reef. That should help their Coral ranking point. Now we get into teleop mode. Lots of movement on both sides of the field. 9140 and 2714 really fast on the Blue Alliance side to get Coral into the reef, while 5431, again, really fast, getting Coral into the reef for the Red Alliance side. Blue Alliance goes ahead and drops an algae into the Red Alliance processor. 71-25 makes their way to the Blue Alliance side to play some defense. 54-31 again, just absolutely getting that coral into the Red Alliance reef. 90-34 is going to go ahead and try to drop some algae into the Blue Alliance processor. Unfortunately, can't seem to grasp it. (54-31) continuing to just shovel all that coral into their reef. But Blue Alliance has taken a very good lead. It's 104-58 with a little less than a minute left to go in the match. Let's see if the Red Alliance can catch up. Seems like 71-25 is having technical issues on the Blue Alliance side of the field. 91-40 with another coral onto the top of the reef, while the Blue Alliance human player has made their second algae into the barge. The crowd chants Red Alliance. Hopefully they can make a comeback. With 30 seconds left to go, they have 30 points to make up. Let's see if they can do it. 85-07, dumping coral into the reef on the Red Alliance side, while 90-34 is going to go ahead and get algae into the barge for the Blue Alliance side. Let's see who can ascend to the surface. 85-07 has a pretty interesting way. They go to a shallow cage and go up, while 27-14, their Alliance player 91-40 park under the Blue Alliance barge, and that is the match.
As a reminder, we will be stopping at match number 51 today. 51 will be the last qualifying match.
And those scores coming to you on the board. Blue Alliance victory. 157-101. That's going to give the Blue Alliance 5 ranking points. 1 for autonomous, 1 for the barge, and 3 for the win, keeping barbecue at number 1 and 91-40 at number 3.
Also in the morning, pits will open at 7:30 a.m. 7:30 a.m. pits will open. Pits will close tonight, 30 minutes after the end of the last match.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 46. Starting in the red lines, we have 75-34.
Dragonflies.
In the middle position, we have 41-92.
From Flower Mountain, it's Jaguar Robotics.
And lastly, we have 70-91.
The Night Owls.
Moving to the blue line side. In the number 1 spot, we have 28-48.
Rangers.
In the middle position, we have 88-74.
The Cybirds.
And last but not least, we have 91-36.
Rampage.
A reminder here at first, safety is our utmost priority. So if you see someone in the stands doing something very unsafe, like sitting on a railing, you should probably let them know not to do that. That's just gracious professionalism, everybody. Again, keep each other safe. They're scanning, they're scanning. There's a thumbs up. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go!
And we're in the autonomous period for qualification match number 46 here at the Fort Worth District event. All 3 red robots have moved. Blue robots going up to score, and they do on level 4. And that is your autonomous period. Moving into teleop. 4192 moving, trying to load up. 7091 is not moving at all. They are taking a nap. 7534 going up. And they score on level 4. It's a 2-robot team for the Red Alliance. 2848 deposits a Algae into the barge. 2 Coral on the blue side on level 4. 9136 going up. 2848 scores. 9136 scores. It's a close match, 35-26 with 1:30 to go. 9136 is up again. 2848 going up. They miss. As does 9136. 45-36, getting down to 1 minute left in the match. 4192 goes up, and they score on level 4. Loading up again. 7091 is still not moving. 4192 tries to push them out of the way. 4192 going up on level 4, and they get it. 63-58, a close match. Getting down to 30 seconds. Red Alliance still only running with 2 robots. Getting to the end game. And there is the sound, and we are in the end game. 2848 putting up more Algae. That makes 6 in the barge. 8168 on the blue side. 7534 is the only robot at the barge, and that is the match. Here's the score. Blue wins 81-70. Blue with 4 ranking points, 3 for the win, 1 for autonomous. Red doesn't come away empty-handed. They come away with 1 ranking point, also for autonomous.
All right, let's go ahead and meet our teams for qualification match number 47. We're starting on the red line side. In the number 1 spot, 5788.
That's Eagle Spec Ops.
In the middle position, we have 7535.
Purple Poison.
And the pool noodle having team themselves, it's 4364.
The Metal Jackets.
Heading over to the blue line side. In the number 1 spot, we have 132.
Singularity.
In the number 2 spot, ready, draw, is 4717.
Westerner Robotics.
You have a
and
question?
You know I gotta ask, how you cook it?
It's 9418.
That's the Pasta Bots.
Lee really loves the pasta bots, if you didn't know. A reminder, we are stopping after match 51. Right after match 51, a 30-minute timer will get started, and that is when the pits close. And then the commons stop at 7 p.m. or when the last qualification match is. Please pick up your trash, pick up anything you are going to want to keep, because we do need to clean the commons overnight. So thank you for your gracious professionalism. Well, while we wait for the matches to start, let's do the wave. If we start with the Hudson Stingers, could we make all the way around to, we got Eagle Robotics right here. So if we start with the Hudson Stingers that way, no, Metal Jackets that way, we start with the Metal Jackets and make all our way around. Do we think we could do it? Yes, no, maybe? All right, let's try it. All right, on the count of 3, ready? 1, 2, 3, go. We're getting there. We're almost there. Keep going. Let's see y'all. There you go. I didn't see it correctly. Let's do it one more time. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, no. Oh. Oh, I didn't get the thumb.
Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! And here we are in qualification match number 47, autonomous period. Number 5788 goes up high and they score. 1 coral high for the red, none for the blue. And that ends autonomous. Here we are in teleop. 75-35, trying to score low. 47-17, playing defense. 57-88 up high, and they score on level 4. Still no coral on the level 4 side for blue. 57-88 trying to go up high. That speedy bot 47-17 comes in to play defense. 75-35, oh, a crushing blow. Lots of coral on the red side. 57-88 goes up. Trying for that level 4 and they get it. 2 level 4 on the blue side. 4 on the red. It's 31-19 with 1:25 left to go in the match. 57-88 trying to get by the defense of 47-17. 75-35 is stuck. 57-88 up and good for a level 4 score. 75-35 still not moving. 57-88 up for a level 4 score. 3 coral on the level 4 for the blue. Lots of coral for the red. It's 46-26 with 40 seconds left to go. 47-17 still trying to play defense. The Red Alliance is emptying out their coral stations. Both coral stations are empty. 57-88 trying to get through that wave of coral. 94-18 going up, and we're in the end game. 47-17 is under the barge. 94-18 at the cage, trying to go up. Can they get it? They do, the pasta bots. And that's the match.
Here comes the score. It's a Red Alliance victory. 67 to 42. The Red Alliance with 4 ranking points. That moves 57-88 up to the 8th spot. 94-18 moves down to the 9th spot.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 48. 3 matches away, and we are done for today. All right, Red Alliance in the number 1 spot. We have 54-31.
That's Titan Robotics.
In the middle, we have 3005.
Currently ranked number 2, it's the Robochargers.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, we have 3355.
The Purple Vipers.
Heading over to the blue line side. In the number 1 spot, we have 4641.
It's Talon Inc.
In the number 2 spot, we have 4140.
It's 9140, and currently
9140.
ranked number 3, they are the Robobots.
And rounding out this blue alliance, we have 7119.
Currently ranked number 4, it's the Sunset Robo Bison. Drivers behind the lines in 3, 2, 1, go! And we are in the autonomous portion of qualification match number 48. The Robochargers 3005 up again. It's a triple on level 4. Going for it again. Level 4. Once again, 54-31 up on level 4. They score. The Robochargers taking algae, going to the barge, going to the processor. 54-31 going up. They score. The Robochargers score on level 4. They score again. It is a Coral Fest on top of level 4. Blue Alliance scoring on level 4 as well. 71-19 going up. They score on level 4. It's 82-67 with 1:30 to go. 71-19 up.
They score. (54-31) loading up. 33-55 in the way. 54-31, they score on level 4. Only one branch left on level 4 on the red side. It's 120-105 with 50 seconds left to go. The red reef quickly filling up with coral. The blue reef also quickly filling up with coral. It's 135-107 red with 30 seconds left to go. Only one branch left on the level 4 side. Robochargers score. And level 4 is complete on the red side. There's the end game, 151-124. 71-19 is up off the ground. Robochargers are up off the ground. And that's the match. Here comes the score. It's a Red Alliance victory. 170-139. The Red Alliance coming away with all 6 ranking points. Blue Alliance with 1 ranking point. That match leaves the Robochargers 3005 in the 2nd spot. 9140 also stays where they are in the 3rd spot.
All right, let's go ahead and meet these teams for qualification match number 49. 2 more matches after this one, and we are done for the day. In the number 1 spot for the Red Alliance, it's going to be 71-25.
Robotics.
Their alliance partner in the middle is going to be 70-91.
The Night Owls.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, it's 42-06.
They live here, they're the Robovikes.
On to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 spot, it's going to be 85-07.
Jaguar Robotics.
Their alliance partner in the middle, it's going to be 87-69.
That's Gortz.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's going to be 54-17.
Eagle Robotics.
And Joe is scanning. We get a thumbs up. My apologies. Red Alliance, send a human player for the processor. Same with Blue Alliance. Blue Alliance, you need a human player for the processor. Both alliances. And Joe says it's good. Drivers behind the lines. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in the autonomous period for qualification match number 49 here in Fort Worth. All 3 red robots have moved. All 3 blue robots have moved. No scoring has taken place. And that is the autonomous. Oh, I stand corrected. 1 in the trough. 7125 trying to go up. Maneuvering that coral. 4206 is loading up. $70.91 is playing defense. 5417 loses the coral they had. 8507 is not moving. 8769 loading up on coral. 5417 pushes the other robot out of the way. Both going for low goal scores. 8769 scores on the low goal. Red has 2 up on the high level. 5417 scores in the trough. It's 25-23. We have a close match coming up on 1 minute. $54-17 going up again. 85-17 comes alive. They're back. 70-91 is not moving now. 33-28, 40 seconds left in the match. $42.06 loading up again. 71-25 has coral, but it is lodged in the robot. 42.06 trying to score, and we're in the end game. 54-17 trying to score. 42.06, and they miss. 71-25 is under the barge. 42.06 is under the barge. 70-91 under the barge, and that's the match. Here comes the score. It's a Red Alliance victory. Red by 2 points. Red 53, blue 51. Red with 5 ranking points.
And let's meet the teams for qualification match number 50. Reminder, after this one, we will only have one more qualification match. We are going to 51 today. Immediately after, 30 minutes until the pits close. After 51, 30 minutes. But right after we get done with 51, the commons will be closing. So make sure, again, pack up what you got. Whatever you don't need, throw away, because they do need to clean overnight. So anything you don't want to get thrown away or moved, take it with you tonight. Now, let's meet these teams on the Red Alliance. Starting off in the number 1 position, it's the tastiest team in Texas. It's 27-14.
Currently ranked number 1, they are Barbecue.
We have a rookie team on the Red Alliance. It's 132.
Singularity.
Rounding out this Red Alliance, you already know who it is. It's 91-36.
Rampage.
Moving on to the Blue Alliance side. In the number 1 spot for the Blue Alliance, it's 90-34.
The Space Dolphins.
In the middle position for the Blue Alliance, it's 36-76.
Redshift Robotics.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, it's 71-21.
Keller Fusion Robotics.
All right. Scanning the field. Everything looks good. We get a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1, go.
And we're in the autonomous period for match number 50, the second to last match of the day. 27-14 goes up and scores on level 4. 1 coral, 2 corals. If they can get it to drop, then they can't. 2 corals on level 4 on the blue side. 2 corals on level 4 on the red. It's a close match. It's 23-21. A big time hit on 36-76. 2 robots playing defense on that bot. 27-14 doing the scoring. 91-36 and 132. Just making sure 36-76 can't be a nuisance. 5 coral on level 4 on the blue side. 5 coral on level 4 on the red.
36-76 cannot get out. (27-14) doing the scoring. They get another level 4. It's raining coral on the blue side. 27-14, trying to avoid 36-76. 91-36 and 132, looking like an NFL team, playing defense. It is Coral Palooza on the blue side. It's a close match, 90-70 with 30 seconds left to go. 36-76 going up, trying to get off the ground. We're in the end game. Blue is up by 20, a big margin. All 3 red robots trying to get to the barge. 36-76 trying to go up. 27-14 looks like they are up. And that's the match. Here comes your score. And it's a Blue Alliance win. 135-97. Blue goes away with 5 ranking points. Red goes away with 2 ranking points. That match moved Barbecue down to the number 2 spot, which puts 3005, the Robochargers, back into the number 1 spot.
That was a very good match. As we enter qualification match number 51, some housekeeping things. Reminder, right after following this match, we will outro, and then it will be 30 minutes until the pits close. That means make sure you got everything ready for tomorrow. The commons are going to close immediately after this match. That is where you had lunch. So if you have anything there, food items, team items, whatever you may have, please throw it away, clean up, because they need to clean it tonight as well. Get it ready for tomorrow. Also, another housekeeping thing, if you could please pick up trash in the stands tonight before you leave. I see a lot of teams getting up and leaving. Could you please have some gracious professionalism? Pick up any trash you see, leave it better than you found it. We want to thank Nolan Catholic for hosting such a great event, so let's show them that we appreciate being here. Thank you. All right. You want me to? All right, let's meet these teams for qualification match number 51, the last one of the day. We're going to start on the Red Alliance. number 1 spot, we have 61-71.
That's chain reaction.
In the middle spot, their alliance partners, 1745.
The P-51 Mustangs.
And rounding out this red alliance, with sadly no flag, it's 4192.
Jaguar Robotics.
And over to the Blue Alliance side, we're gonna start off in the number 1 spot, 2848.
That's the Rangers.
All right, now we have 6672.
Fusion Core.
Rounding out this Blue Alliance, ready, set, draw. It's 4717.
Westerner Robotics.
Great job, Diffusion Core. That guy that was spinning the sign, really talented right there. Great job, man. They're scanning the field. Looks good. There's a thumbs up. Drivers behind the line. 3, 2, 1.
Go! And we're in the autonomous period of the last match of the day here at the Fort Worth District event. Red goes up and scores 41-92 on the high goal. There are 2 on the blue side, 3 on the blue side, 4 on the blue side. And that is your autonomous period. We are in teleop. 47-17, that little speedy bot that good comes on over. Playing defense on 41-92. It is looking like Coral Palooza over on the blue side. (41-92) and 47-17 locking horns. 41-92 gets away and they go up to level 4, and they score. 47-17 still trying to play defense. On the blue side, 61-71 playing defense. 66-72 goes up and they score on level 4. The level 4 reef is almost complete. 2
algae in the barge for blue. 66-72 and 28-48. 3 algae in the blue barge. Blue with a huge lead, 79-36. 66-72 goes up again. 28-48 loads up, and they go to score. They drop it. 66-72 drops their coral. Again, huge lead, 79-44 with 30 seconds left to go on the blue side. 28-48 is under the cage and looking like they want to climb. There's the bell. They want to go up. 28-48 trying. Can they get off the ground? 41-92 is parked. 47-17 is parked. 17-45 is parked. 28-48 trying, and that's the match. And here comes your score for the final match of the day. It's a Blue Alliance win. 98-52. 4 ranking points for the blue side. 28-48 stays in 5th. 66-72 stays in 8th with the results of that match. I want to give thanks to all the teams and volunteers here at the Fort Worth District event for your hard work and gracious professionalism today. We have another full day tomorrow with opening ceremonies at 8 a.m. A reminder, the pits close at 30 minutes after this match, which would be 30 minutes from the end of this match. It's time for us to power down. Have a great night, and we will see you tomorrow.